different women, these women, even if they're bad or ugly, rich or broke, they all are aiming for the 1% of men when they come on her show. They want you to take care of their kids. They want you to finance their lifestyle. And Kendra G started laughing and chuckled at the end because she's saying that a lot of these women are unrealistic. And so, with that being said, I'm just asking for us to deal with all these women messing up the dating pool with their unrealistic expectations. That's my question.
And the answer is yes.
The answer is no, because it's not true.
Thank you.
So that's not how surveys work, right? So a $15,000 person thing, and we know it's vast majority of women. I say is like what an 80-20 split, if not more, if not 90-10. So tens of thousands of women, right? And especially black women mostly, right? That is an accurate survey of any survey, bro. So no, those women represent a large contingent of black women. Like say all women, no, but black women, yes, bro. 10,000 is random of all ages and everything, so on and so forth. No, bro. Yes, that shit means a lot. Not
Fantastic. Couple questions. Is that echo on my side?
Yes.
I don't know why. That's just me?
Yes.
Shit.
Just answer the question, please.
You were in the Navy, right? Stationed in Norfolk sometimes?
Yep.
The Navy men have women?
Yep.
They all make 100,000 and 6 feet tall, right?
No, but no one said
E3s,
that.
but they're in the Navy, and people know how much they make. They got the DOD sticker. They go through Norfolk State, Old Dominion. They had some women, right?
Well, they stopped doing stickers a long time ago, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
So how are they getting these women? A lot of them married. How are they doing it? When the average man 5'9", this is tens of thousands, like you said.
Again, you're saying,
and the Air Force base, 3 Navy, 1 Air Force, 2 Army. How are they doing it?
Let me know when you're done. Okay, so when a woman will settle for something, right? Because we know there's not enough 6 feet, 6-figure men to go around. 6 feet less than like 10%. 6 figures somewhere around the same thing. Black men even more, right? So being that we know America has a monogamous relationship system, right? There are simply not enough men, other men they actually want and desire to go around. So what she's saying is she not say who they end up with. She said who they want.
Yeah, who they want.
Who they want.
Do actions speak louder than words?
No, actions don't speak louder than words. Actions speak to the options. That's what actions speak to. I'm gonna say it again. Mathematically, there are not enough black men that are over 6 feet tall and make 6 figures to go around.
Forget that. How many men on this damn planet is built like Trey?
But that's not the point.
No. Let me make my point. Y'all keep saying that's not the point. Yeah, you're right. You keep saying that's not the point. That don't mean it's not the point. How many men are even on this panel built like Trey? So we ain't gonna go through the 6 feet. We ain't gonna do all that. How many men take care of themselves? Wait a minute, and got 2 dozen of butter biscuits in one pocket and a bucket of chicken in the other pocket. Talking about he want a woman to do all the things he wanted to do.
OG, there are far more. We know men don't have a set.
Watch this. Watch this, Cam. Go ahead.
Men don't have a set standard to where, oh, I wanted to have double D titties, 40-some inch ass, and fucking GQ, not GQ, but what you call it? What's the women's thing? Like a Victoria's Secret face or some shit, right? I mean, supermodel face. That's not across the board. OG, there's literally a brand.
I know that's not women.
Brand. So you heard you.
No, I'm not helping your point, Mr. Fantastic. No matter what I'm doing is making my point. I don't give a damn about helping your point or my point or not. I'm just trying to tell the facts of it. Most of them men who are looking for women like that Hell, they ain't seen the dick in so long for the belly been on top. You can't tell if they're walking forward or backwards. So what I'm trying to tell
not
you
true
is,
either, OG.
wait a minute, Mr. Fantastic. How many panels you been on that a man say he want him a big old woman, other than yourself?
None. Everybody swear they don't like the big girls, but I know better.
But you're making my point.
Yeah, but no, you making mine because OG, what we know, OG, a nigga was OG, like you said, niggas will get up here, every nigga on YouTube on the internet make 6 figures, every nigga only fuck 8 nines or dimes or better, right?
Facts.
And whatever. But what we know, OG, is that most niggas settle. Niggas try to cap for other niggas, act like we don't know no better, and they don't have no standards whatsoever. So
Okay.
shout out to the brother P Smurf, shout out to him. Like you said, most men take what they can get.
And
Wait,
that's
wait, Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. I think right about now, we're hitting the same street. We're making each other.
saying that shit.
Wait a minute. We're hitting the same street. It's reason why I'm saying, okay, pause with the Vaseline and baby oil and all the other shit y'all want to throw in. Y'all that's pause ass generation. You should pause off them damn porn sites you're looking at. But anyway, getting back to the point. The point is, if men are saying that on these panels, that's what I was saying women were saying on Kendall G. They're saying the same thing. It don't mean shit. Because what is the topic of? Unrealistic. Somebody give me that definition because I didn't go school. Unreal. What is them two things saying? It starts off as a lie. So how are we having a discussion when we, from the title itself, is a lie?
It's not a lie though, OG, because again, the thing is this. I'm with you with like dudes cap, but that's something where men have always done amongst other men, right? You know, men talk shit or whatever, so on and so forth. We know that. Nigga tell you that he dealing with, like I said, 8 nines or dimes, but we seen his baby mama. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of cats lie on their dick. We know that.
Yeah,
But see, I think to Fantastic's point, we got to make sure that we do a distinction, right? Lying on the type of chicks that you bag and having an unrealistic expectation, the type of chick that you want, are two totally different things. If we're talking about the average man, the average man's expectations are not some 25-year-old Instagram baddie virgin. That's not realistic.
You're right.
But if we're talking about Fantastic's point about niggas lying is whole separate conversation. A nigga walk up to scam and say, "Man, I get all the chicks, I get all the girls." He's lying. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Samson.
But one of the things
Samson.
When they act on Fresh and Fit, when men are given the option, most of them would choose a younger woman. Never said a virgin. They said a younger woman with less mouths, right?
They're lying to jump that.
It's their point of women that have been very promiscuous. So when they're saying, the women are saying they can do what men can do in that category. Now, when we're talking about Kendra G, these are women that's getting on there 6 children, 8 children, and then they have this unrealistic expectation. But guess what? That's the propaganda. The propaganda is, once again, population control. We don't go deep into that portion of it. So if you can get these women to say, knowing that they're not going to get a guy 6'6", because it ain't a lot of guys 6'6", knowing that he's not going to make 6 figures, because on average, guys are making anywhere from 30 to 50,000 a year. You get where I'm coming from? And they're already dealing with these dudes because they're their baby daddies. And that's the problem.
Thank you.
You're proving our point.
The accountability of the fact that, stay on your level. Guess what? Social media has given them the opportunity to talk when normally ain't nobody listening to their ass.
There you go.
All right.
You're proving our point.
All right, and I agree with that statement, but that had nothing to do with what I talked about either. But all right, so shout out to Ali with the 1999. He said they're purposely moving the goalposts. If we can't make women holy, How can we make them 304s? Most of these religious women are born again. Over 90% of women today choose a 304 life over walking around with God and being a wife. Then Ali came back with the 999. Ali is a sponsor of the show currently. He said, it ain't a woman's fault if a man's a deadbeat, a deleter, or banging. So stop blaming a man when a woman wants to be disrespectful, wear fake hair, and take 30 D's. And then he came back with another $9 and he said, Trey, ask the men who blame the men and keep claiming these women are wifeable. Where are women and why they single? Never fails. They shouldn't be single. What y'all feel about that? And then
I know bullshit when I hear bullshit.
And hold on, shout out to Mr. Blue with the $10. Mr. Blue, thank you for the $10.
Misty Blue F3K, thank you, beautiful, for the continued donations.
Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all for blessing. We have already met the super chat goals. Shout out to Ali. He is the sponsor of the show. We need to reach the Cash App goals, but we're gonna keep grinding. All right. Appreciate y'all so much.
Okay, so one of my things is that people hate me on both sides is, and in Fantastic, he know that I sometimes I come up and I throw a grenade in the middle of the floor, and just to have a little fun. But one thing he can say I've been consistent with ever since he met me over in the O'Shea place, I put responsibility on both. Ain't none of us following the blueprint. None of us. And that's the part that I think that we have a problem with. Because we can sit up there and point fingers at each other across the table all we want to. Until we start to say to ourselves that none of us are following this blueprint and get that on the journey, we ain't going to never be doing nothing but saying tit for tat, tack for tick, tick for tack. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, but OG, again, OG is not. You can't say the tit for tat thing when again, men have only been talking now for like maybe 10 years, and then y'all generation, you know, made it not okay for niggas to express themselves.
That's a goddamn lie.
Hold on, let me finish.
I ain't gonna let you, but you sit up there and lie.
Yeah,
That's a goddamn. Okay, you
right
can go. I'm sorry, black man. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic folk. Go ahead. But I'm gonna tell you that was a lie.
But that's what I'm saying, though. No, that's what I'm saying. OG, our generation is discovering. Like I say this, and I think people don't take it serious, bro. Bro, we've been told the whole time. Oh well, you can't complain. Nigga said, OG, and I think I don't know if you remember who said this. Nigga said men don't deserve to be happy, bro. Men don't need to worry about being happy. What the fuck? What I'm supposed to be sad, mad all the time? So I can have every emotion but happiness. So now that we saying, look, no, bro, this is a bad deal. I want something out of this, at least to where, you know what I'm saying, I'm never gonna come out on top, but at least I can halfway break even or come as close to even as I can. And it's something wrong with that. No, these bitches get out here, bro. They've been talking for forever, right? They've been saying what they don't want and all and what you gotta have for forever. And the men finally just pushing back. And it's a problem. Like, no, bro. And they got more extreme. The women are the worst of what they call it, the options. You give women too many options, bro. It's actually a study about this shit. The dude was it was like a shoe salesman or some shit. He said, whenever you gave the woman 3 pairs of shoes, she would never even pick a shoe. So what he said was he would bring the shoe out, right? And then he would bring the shoes out, but then he would take at least 1 pair of the shoes away. So it's only 2, never 3. And with fucking social media, now the women literally got access to the whole world, OG. They think last one of them think they deserve Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba, Chris Brown. These these bitches paying Chris Brown $1,000 for a picture.
That's
won't even help their own man.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she won't go 50.
You laying that plane yet?
Just, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. You know, I work on planes, so
Okay,
Man, but
yeah.
you done been flying high for the last hour and a half.
But I'm answering all y'all bullshitting ass questions though. I keep flying high.
I'm gonna answer mine.
I got you. I got Samson. I got you coming. I'm saving you for last because I know you the one I had to cut the hair. Okay, go ahead, Fred.
Nobody get up out of there though. But no, that's what I'm saying, OG. So a group of women that ain't got a fucking penny to their damn name, broke as hell, all this other shit. All they gotta do is call motherfuckers broke, but they can find $1,000 to pay to take a motherfucking picture on top of the ticket price. I ain't trying to hear that shit, OG.
Okay, so I want y'all to listen to this very careful. Listen to this shit very careful. He said that we came from a generation where men didn't talk. Did you forget we came from I came from a generation where men actually kicked women ass? Did you forget about that?
And you the
Well, no, stop, sir. Stop, sir. I'm just introducing the band. I haven't showed you what they can do yet. Okay? So, let's get to this point. So, if that's the case, when I came up, when there was barbecues and cookouts and stuff, I see men group and I see women group. I see men having the same discussion that we are having now. So I don't know. Maybe there was a lot of boys who wasn't around men. I just don't even know. But I have always seen this discussion go further than that, Mr. Fantastic. I remember doing shows with some of my friends who went back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and 90s, showing men having these discussions. I don't know why y'all keep thinking this shit just start happening today. It's just a different way we communicate. This shit has always been talked about.
I just got one question for Scam. When you're talking about these guys on these panels that you say have unrealistic expectations, we've been talking about average men. These dudes that's on the panels, you feel like they represent the average men?
I heard so much stuff. I don't know what they represent anymore. They say anything.
I'm asking you, do you feel like they represent the average man?
Sure, why not?
Why?
The point is this. People will grab a mic, the women's and the men's, the 6'6", all that. They're lying. They have kids in the back room by Marquavion and Darquavius up the street. That's actions.
But
That means at least 15 minutes.
I'm not discounting Marquavion though. You discount what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you can't combine two. We missing each other because you're trying to combine 2 points. The point of niggas lying on panels is totally different point than an average man's expectations. They're not the same thing. They're not.
I'm telling you,
they're not. A dude can come up here, like you say all the time. Dudes can come up on a panel and say, "Yeah, I want a virgin. I want this. I got this. I got this, and I can do this. And I'm RoboCop and I'm invincible." Niggas can say whatever they want to say on the panel. You're right, but what y'all have to concede on is that it's not equal across the board when it comes to expectation. The average man is not expecting the damn Halle Berry to walk in the door with a fat ass, big ass titties and got in top of the line dime. An average dude is not his expectation. No, he's not getting on a damn panel or getting in front of you or OG and say, "I expect a dime Instagram baddie." That's not true.
that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is there's this talk that this is what they deserve and this is what they're getting and all that, and it's not true. They say one thing, and in reality, it's not the truth.
That's not how most conversations go.
And look how what they end up with. Look at what both sides end up. The average both sides end up with. So you're right. We're right on both sides of this. We're right on both sides of this. The problem is we can't see. We're fighting about the wrong. We're fighting about the same bullshit.
Right, but I'm saying with the evidence to your point would be women be leaving because the man don't ever amount to what their expectation is.
What?
You say what?
The women will leave because they don't amount to what their expectation is materialistically of that man.
That's not true.
Right.
But men are not coming on panels
talking about they left their wife because she never turned into a dime piece.
He don't have to because he's fucking the neighbor and the neighbor across the street and
Now
the
you
church
stuttering,
member
OG.
and
Now
everything.
you
No,
stuttering.
I'm
Now you
not stuttering. I'm telling
You
you
are.
exactly what's happening. He don't have to leave because he get to have his cake and eat it too. He can look at that woman that he married and he can fuck the neighbor. He can fuck the preacher's wife and everybody else. He ain't got to leave.
So
Hey,
OG.
Arnold, what
Nobody
you
knows what
said
you're
wasn't
talking
true either.
So OG.
You're not
Nobody-
leaving
Hold on,
because of this.
So OG,
Go
that's
ahead.
what the men are doing.
Say what?
That's what the men are doing.
That's what the men
That's
do.
why. That's why we don't trust half the motherfuckers around our good pieces.
No. I'm asking a straight answer. That's what the men doing.
That's what they doing.
Oh,
If they ain't doing that, they up in the strip club sniffing draws they ain't gonna never get.
so there are no men being stand up men. Being
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And I put them on.
hold
I
on.
put look.
Hold on,
I-
you said
Why,
it.
why
Hold
you
on.
want to spew the rhetoric then?
Huh? No, listen what I'm saying.
Why you
here.
want to spew the rhetoric?
Wait a minute. Because not only in this subject, but every subject on this planet, we speak about the most negative stuff on this planet. When there's 3,000 billion things happen positive, we stick on you because you know why? Because it sells. It sells like hotcakes.
All right, so let's go back. Let's go back to what I was talking about. And it's kind of crazy how Mr. Fantastic just came in and just basically
Got his ass whooped.
no, he did not. No, he did not.
You know, I'm just playing with you, man.
He basically just described everything that Kendra G said and just put it out there. And I don't understand how y'all didn't catch that. So again, unrealistic expectations nobody's talking about is how these women are having unrealistic expectations for men, right? It's not saying that that's what they're getting, but Kendra G was saying that's what they want, that's what they desire. So again, is them desiring the top, is that affecting the dating market? Can you answer that question? Because that's my question that I want you to answer, OG.
You keep talking about make believe as it's true or something. That's what your question falls on his face. That's why, because we're saying this.
Yes. Trey, the answer is yes.
Oh well, for you it is, Samson. I'm gonna cut your hair in a little bit. I'm gonna cut your hair in a minute. I'm gonna cut your hair in a minute, brother. I'm gonna cut your hair in a minute. I'm holding you for the last because you're the strongest one. You're one of the strongest one on the panel, so I'm gonna have to take you down last.
Let me. I at least sent another $5 that said when most of the women agree with you. I mean, when most of the women agree with you, you're wrong.
Wait a minute. Ali, if you gonna say something, please come up with something original. All right, that's what I try to do. So again, we as people are not following the blueprint on both sides of the street. If y'all can't see that, then something wrong with all
Trey gonna
this
cut
shit.
you out if you don't answer his question. He's asked it 3 times.
No, Trey ain't asked me shit.
He did ask you.
No, he asked me shit, and then when I did answer, he didn't like my answer, and then all of a sudden he said I'm moving the goalpost. So he ain't asked me shit. What? Yes or no to what, Samson? Can you please break it down to elemental so I can understand it? Because Trey be talking with all them big ass words. Can you break it down so I can understand it?
He played the video twice. Scam, stay out of this. Stop. He played the video twice with the Kendra G lady, right?
Right.
He's saying is based on that video. She gave the example. She's talked to thousands and thousands of women. They have unrealistic expectations. Trey is asking you, based on these women, they have unrealistic expectations. Are there unrealistic expectations affecting the dating market? Yes or no?
On her show, yes.
There you go, Trey.
That's a no.
On her show, yes.
Yeah, and also in the dating market, women in the dating market are expecting those things. Any woman you talk to, she gonna say, "Oh, it's okay if we start here, but we can build to this."
So everybody be with you is gonna settle.
We could get a bag together. The first thing they're gonna talk about is getting to that number that they want to get to.
That's a
I
lot.
ask you a question.
If you don't deliver as a man in that relationship, it's gonna be trouble.
So I'm asking you the question now. Everybody who get with you go settle?
Yes. They gonna settle on date 1, but then on date 1,000, they're gonna be expecting a change.
And wait a minute. Can you give me 3 changes they gonna be expecting?
Money. I don't have a whole bunch of other ones, bro.
I say
it's
three.
materialistic. Based
No, I
on
say
that
three. I
Instagram
say
stuff
three.
y'all talking about
I'm
earlier,
looking for
it's
three. I say three.
multi-materialistic.
I know. I say three.
It's not three.
You know, money's number 5 on divorces. Give me 3 on you.
In the relationship.
No, I'm
that's the
asking
one.
you. Wait
I don't have any other answer for you, OG.
Samson.
Y'all see this?
He went with Samson. He said all that he said. Now, wait. No. Hold on, Scam. I got this. With my eyes closed with
You
Stacey
drowning,
Adams
OG.
on.
You
I ain't
drowning,
drowning.
OG. drowning.
We know why
You
you ain't
getting shortness of
drowning.
breath.
Hold on,
You
real
get
quick.
shortness of breath like me.
Before y'all, hold on. Intermission, round 1. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Moga, support for the show. Thank you for the $5. Who making OG mad? Mo, nobody's making OG mad. OG don't know how to answer goddamn questions. Can I answer mine? But it's okay.
Again, we gonna find out some of your counterparts don't know how to answer questions neither. Turning on the AC now. What would be number 2 and number 3? Because you said money. What else should you be settling for?
I'm saying that as far as I'm concerned, it's money.
I'm saying if she with that lady that y'all talking about.
I'm saying that she's settling for my looks, but I'm saying most of that's not gonna change. The part that's gonna break up a man and a woman is the materialism.
Okay, so if I told
the women
you,
are coming in the door, understand that I'm never gonna get taller, right?
Okay.
Niggas is not gonna get taller. They
you can't
understand that. That's impossible.
Okay, I got you.
Right?
But you,
the things that the women
but you
are
can't
using
lose
men
weight.
for
You can't lose
is
weight though, right?
materialism.
Can you lose weight?
Yes,
Okay, so that would be number 3, right?
that's your answer. That's not mine.
No, I'm just asking you if that's what
I'm saying
she's
no.
looking at. Okay.
I'm saying no.
A lot of women.
I
Okay,
did
can I get
a lot of
like
nose
the
tackles.
guy.
She just you starting to make my point now.
Hold up. You date a lot of what?
Nose tackles.
Yeah, a lot of
That's the one be interfering. Fantastic.
Feel that they can protect them more than the little guy.
So, for Samson, what I'm trying to say here is, I want our race to be better, and I know if we keep having these conversations, our race is never gonna get better because we playing the blame game on both sides. That's been my whole sentiment since I've been in this space.
But OG, I just don't. My only thing is OG. When we first started talking this, you said that we were leaving out a whole group of people, and the group of people that you said we're leaving out, you said is on both sides. My only point of contention is we do not leave out the average man. Now you can talk about the panel verse. That's cool. Niggas can get on panels and say anything. That's one thing. But I'm talking about when we're speaking from, like in these examples, we're talking about the majority, and the majority is average men. The majority is not the top nigga. That is who we are referring to. They are not being left out, and they do not have unrealistic expectations.
Okay, but the problem with that whole argument, Samson, that y'all don't want to understand is y'all could bring that megaverse on these panels, and when I'm telling you, Kendra G is goddamn panels, a megaverse.
It's not the same.
It's not
She
the
interviewed
same. OG.
Why it's not the same?
Come on that show.
Because OG, we come here, we just gather to fucking talk shit, shoot the shit. It's maybe on the topic, right? Kendra G's show is a dating show, OG, as to where the women are coming there looking for a man. And what the thing is, the certain type of man that they all are looking for is not the same for, even if we have a topic or whatever, OG, and some shit come up, right? Trey got a topic tonight, right? Social media destroyed real relationships, unrealistic expectations nobody wants to talk about. Bro, we're not talking about the kind of women we want. We talking about the topic at hand. When you go to Kendra G, the main fucking goal is what, OG? Hey, I'm a woman. I want this type of man. I want to be. And Kendra G told you. She gave you the parameters. And we can all go and see it. We know she's not lying. She's not making it up because we can go look at all the shows and see the evidence.
Have you ever seen a show with women? Have you ever seen a woman on her show who had a man in the house?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So then she called the bullshit when it was bullshit, right?
Yeah.
No. I was
you think everybody go on her show? This is their expectation?
No.
Or they just talking?
No, I think. Hold up, Mister. Hold up.
The vast majority, OG. The vast majority of
hold
the
on.
people don't use
forget
discussion
this.
as a rule.
Wait. Hold. I'm sorry, Turn. You can have it, but we forget this. The first thing they do is they say, "What are you looking for in a woman?" and the men will get this. Then they say, what are you looking for in the men? Women lists will be this huge, right? I want this. And she like, yo, that ain't what you're gonna get on the average, right? And what you're asking for, them guys don't want you. They will have, you know what I'm saying, sexual relation with you, but they don't want you, because who are gonna take care of a woman with 6 children? Now, is there a man that would take care of a woman with 6 children? Yes, but she has to be willing to accept him. Now, are there men that would do that? Yes, but here go the problem with the women. When it comes to the men, the first thing they're gonna say is, oh, he don't got this, boom, he off my list automatically, right? And that kills the dating realm, because even if that man would have dated her with the 6 children, she just eliminated him immediately out the box. And that's the problem. So when you're hearing the panels, I'm gonna agree with that. You don't have to, but this is what's happening. So at that point, what happens is this: if men are hearing this and they like, yo, it's frustrating them. I mentor these young men and they're saying it's frustrating dating these women because I'm only 20 years old. Grow with me, build with me. I'm only 20. What the hell I'm gonna get? So I'm gonna get 6 figures. I'm only 20.
So there's no women taking their men.
No, we not saying that, OG. I'm saying it as a short nigga on planet Earth. I fully believe in trickle down pussy. Right? So they want that nigga, but they all can't get him. And they all don't want to share niggas, so we gonna get trickle down pussy. We understand that. Right? But they absolutely, the stuff that they think that they could get over time, they're gonna ask for from the nigga.
And they willing to be.
I believe. Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You ain't saying shit. Go ahead. It's on you.
Yeah. Listen, man. I believe 80% of those women are lying, bro.
That's not the point, bro. Blanco. It's not even the point. It's not about them lying. It's about their expectation and what they desire.
But that's what I'm going. Hold on. Let me go there, right? They all reading from the same script, bro. I'm telling you, they're all reading from the same script, bro. In real life, Trey, how many women ask you how much money is in your bank account or in your pocket?
It don't matter, bro. We talking about when these people going on these shows. We understand what you're saying. I'm not negating nothing you're saying. But what I'm saying, when they sit there and ask these questions, what are you looking for? That their expectation of what they desire, regardless of the fact. We got Blanco. We understand that. Me and you we on a whole nother plane, come from a whole different, so we don't even equate in the conversation at all. But that's not, I still can have a conversation on what's going on out here though. That's all I'm saying.
But
wait, Blanco, one second. I know you're gonna get it in.
Hold on. So
go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead.
20 seconds, you can have it. The thing is, Trey, that we have to consider that they lying because that's not they operating in their real life, right? So the thing is that
that's what it is. But it don't. It's because they don't qualify, but it still don't change what they desire if they could have it.
They might desire that, but that's not how they're going about it. Just look at their baby daddies and their exes.
What's the lie, though, Poppy? What's the lie?
That's what we saying though, Blanco. If they could, they would, but they can't, so they ain't. So what we saying is, if there was equal number of tall 6-figure 6 feet niggas, whatever that they could get, bro, they would. It's just that these hoes is booger wolves. So what we say, and it's even more disrespectful because you got a bitch that's a 2, it's hopping on the fucking internet talking about she want a nigga that's a 1% nigga. That's what we saying. Man, I've never seen even the weirdest niggas, Blanco. If you were to juxtapose the men to the women, and people talking about the men on there too. Again, bro, it's an 80-20 or 90-10 split. Kendra G might have a man on there if it's one man to like 5 or 6 women on the show. Come on, bro. Let's be realistic. Stop playing.
1 to 3.
Huh?
1 to 3.
Okay.
You crazy. 1 in 3 my ass.
1
It's
in 3.
definitely way more than that.
Keep your ass out of my conversation. I ain't got no Vaseline for you, bro.
Yeah,
No did
whoa.
You know the crazy part? Nigga, they had, nigga, hey, listen, and he ain't here tonight. I wish he were. Nigga, they had wolf stacks on Kendra G show, nigga.
Hey, look.
Yeah, you done.
Hey, turn on. Wait a
Fantastic been
minute.
on there.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turn on the AC now. Look, me and you closer than you think you. My dad was a short guy, 5'2". So and he look, my
How
dad,
tall was the milkman?
well, he wasn't tall enough because my dad was 5'2" with the third leg, and it was, you know what I'm talking about, no did it. So, but anyway, so let me just put it this way: I'm finna kill all this theory. Okay, I'm gonna kill all this theory. All right, y'all listen real close. Okay, don't go to sleep on me, cause you might wake up and have a surprise. When you see men go out there buying prostitute, do you go out there and buy the big fat women?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
they don't. You are
Yes.
damn lying. I know you was gonna do that. You are damn lying. Hey, fantastic. Now you ain't gonna answer that question this way. When men go out there buying prostitute, who they buying, bro?
They buying whatever the hell they got out there.
No. I'm not saying they buying. They looking for the fat ones, so they looking for the nice ones.
They buying the fat ones. They buying.
Wait, fantastic. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Come on, buying the damn Decepticons.
Well, I got it, but fantastic. Tell the truth now. If
They don't
a
run
person,
commercials for pussy, bro.
Hey,
They don't run no commercials for pussy, bro.
For you,
Ain't
that
no-
strip
ain't no
club.
advertising agency for pussy.
Hey, look, turn on the. I can see you in the strip club. You ain't looking at no fat bitches. Okay.
If they
I
was
can
in
tell you
there,
that
they
right
ass,
now.
I'd be
No,
there
I
with
can
them.
tell you that right now. You ain't looking at no fat bitches.
OG, Smurf already said it. The majority is taking what they can get, bro. It's not
This
about
one
the
is-
Beano. It's not about the Beano. Oh, I don't want this one. She's a little bit on the heavier side. I'm gonna try to get the dime over there in the corner, the light skinned one with the hazel
I can
eyes.
take.
No.
No, Samson. See, I can prove the shit I talk about.
So
Y'all can
can
fantasy.
I.
Oh no, I can take you down on Figueroa right now and show you there's no
Sam,
fat
don't
women.
live that far from me.
Okay.
We can go down there.
Okay.
It's the same.
Wait. Listen what I just said. Listen what I just said. I can take you on Figueroa right now, and I can tell you 90% of the women out there are small and petite.
Because they don't eat 3 square meals.
Because you don't ate it all up. You don't took all the food from them. Turn on the AC.
That's a
But I'm
fact.
talking
That's why I
about
know
real
they
life, real life, Samson, real life, Samson. If I take you down there on the script,
You're not about to do this real life with me. We can go to downtown. We go to downtown Orlando right now.
No, I say Figueroa is more famous.
Niggas is not about to sit over here and say, "Oh, gee,
They doing the block. They doing the block. Are you saying they're not doing the block? Are you saying they're not doing the block? You saying they're not doing the block?
They're not doing it. They're not doing it. We could go downtown right now on a Saturday, and I'm telling you, OG.
I know. Turn on the AC. Got a sign in his car. He take anything they
I
on the
want
street.
that one, OG. I want a version that's 25. No,
I'm not saying that, but they are going out there for the most beautiful ones out there. Come on now.
OG.
No, so we know.
What
Hold
about
up.
the
Like,
ones
so
that only
OG and
got
Poppy.
$32 in their pocket?
Right. So OG and Poppy, y'all saying that they lying, right? So in situations where they are just like could just be behind the wall and just pick niggas, right? Like on a dating app, right? The big fat girl got more matches than a average to above average man, right? Because the man is accepting all those women. Those women when they don't have to like face to face to do, they're just picking the top niggas. They're just picking the top niggas. All of the women are doing that.
Have you ever heard
I
of?
don't know about that.
Black on
that's a
you.
fact,
Black on you. The expert in there.
They don't
I'm
even
gonna let
know
you
too
handle
many
that.
top niggas, bro.
They can see
the top
them.
niggas-
They're the dudes is there on the app. The niggas that they're attracted to are there on the app.
You
These
believe
bros
that,
is
right?
messing with regular guys, bro. Like I'm just
It's trickle.
Come
I'm
on,
talking
bro.
about this is like I'm saying that this is like a the survey that they doing in this situation. They don't have the. It's not their regular life. They could just say, "Oh, I'm only gonna pick these dudes and hope I match with one." They could do that on that.
so okay. I got a question. Hold on. I got a question. I got to ask.
Because they
you,
can
man.
talk to regular niggas at CVS.
Either we going to believe what this bro say or not. What route we gonna go? Because I honestly don't care what they say. honestly don't.
I'm saying that
Bro,
I
Bronco,
believe
we
it.
don't care, bro. Bronco, we don't care what they say either, bro. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, my thing is, like Fantastic said, if the 6'5", I think what Fantastic 6'5", goddamn Pete Smurf 6'4", Samson
Yeah,
6'3", like
I'm
so,
only
like
6 foot, man. Not that tall.
no, but what I'm saying, if the if there was an equal amount of men, like overwhelming men 6'5", 6'4", 6'3", whatever you're gonna call it, and up, a lot of niggas under 6 foot won't get no action. Is that would that be accurate? Fantastic.
Yes, but we working with the if.
Right, we
but
agreed on trickle down pussy, bro. We agreed on
yeah,
that
but
already.
You did.
Marco,
You
that's
did.
We agreed on
It's not
everybody
this-
on this side agreed on trickle down pussy.
No, not everybody on this side. You did.
Yes, we
I didn't
agreed on
agree
trickle
with that
down
one,
pussy.
but
Yeah, well, yeah, we ain't agree with that, brother. That's a square you stand in.
Oh, I'm saying
Don't be trying to
everybody who
pull
don't
us in
agree
that
with you and
shit.
Poppy agrees on trickle down pussy.
We all getting these bros has been getting smashed down by a whole bunch of niggas, bro. We all getting pretty much a smash down pussy no
if
matter
you're gonna
what,
be
bro.
honest, everybody
There's no
gets
way
thrown
around it.
down if you're gonna be real.
There is no way around it. I think everybody over here is plus 30 years old, bro. These women has been smashing since 16. They got a
What's
whole
the lie, Poppy? What's
LeBron
the
James
lie?
career, bro.
What's
What's
the
the
lie?
line?
The lie.
Nigga, you have. There is no. There is no.
Like I'm saying, you saying that they lying, but I'm saying when they get in these relationships, no matter what the starting point is, they're expecting that nigga to end up at a higher point.
Can I ask you a
And
question?
and that's breaking up relationships.
Hey, can I ask you a question, bro? I'm gonna just be serious with this, all right? I know I've been trying to be joke with this. When y'all go buy Jordans, do y'all want the best Jordans?
No, the one that's been
Don't you just want that? That's just your expectation. You go get the flip flops, but you really want the Jordans.
I'm gonna get the ones I like.
Okay. And somewhere down the line, it's the best Jordans, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, when Jordans not be best Jordans? Because you got a lot of shoes before. Well, no, it's go make a sense. Give me a minute. Yeah, wait. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute, okay?
They only release one.
Best
Jordan
of
at a time.
cars, the best of cars, the best of everything. That's our expectation. But reality sets in, and we know what we go get or what we deserve. And it don't make us stop wanting to get it because we don't get it. You ain't stop living in an apartment because you can't get a house, brother.
It's not adding up, OG.
It is adding up.
How I'm saying that men
where
are not
you're
talking
coming
about,
from.
oh, I'm leaving. I don't want to be with my wife no more because she never got a fat ass or she never grew big titties. Men are not saying that. Women are saying that they're not happy in the relationships because the men are not becoming that version of niggas that they're asking for on Kendrick.
Why? Scam, you got the latest certificate. What is the first 5 things of people why women leave relationships?
He about to make up some shit. Don't ask him.
It's infidelity, finances, and abuse.
Right, that's not true. Number 1 is communication. Number 2 is infidelity. Number 3 is incompatibility. Number 4 is finances. And within finances is how they're disagreeing on the finances are managed.
4 is not finances, bro. Finances top 3, Scam. You always we tell you this shit, bro. Well, you know what? We'll just kill this shit right now.
Why didn't you just say, Samson? Why didn't you say, Scam? Can you tell us what we want to hear?
Share your screen
they should have asked you a yes or no question instead of hey, you do this.
You tell us what we want to hear.
Real quick, hold on, real quick. While Fantastic finding that, my boy Square Biz with the goddamn $5. My boy said he is 6'6".
School Biz 5538. You giving again? Thank you.
I say he's 6'6" coming through these streets.
And that nigga to Kendrick G.
Let me know when you got it. We'll share the screen.
It's up there.
All right, let me find it real quick. Hold on.
And then the author who wrote it was himself.
Nigga, I got the prompt there and everything, nigga.
You hearing all this, Samson?
My name ain't motherfucking Sanjita Patel. Top 3 reasons for divorce. You see it right there, plain as day. The 3 main causes of divorce: incompatibility, infidelity, and financial fucking problems, bro. Financial problems is always top 3, dog. Incompatibility is the same thing as irreconcilable differences. Infidelity, of course, is fucking cheating and shit. And money. Those are the top 3, bro. Stop repeating the same shit double to try and fucking get around that shit.
Cool. It's number 4.
It's not 4, nigga. You just can't count.
And at the end of the day, where are these people that are marrying somebody making 60 grand, then divorcing them 10 years later when they get promoted making 70? Where's that happening?
The vast majority of them, because we know we know if 50% of the fucking people getting divorced,
this is what we're talking.
The vast majority of people fucking make fucking less than fucking 80K. It's the majority of them,
and they're divorcing for money. That makes sense.
Yes, it makes sense.
The women are.
I see why the women
Does it go back to what you was talking about? They living through social media, right? This is what's possible. This is what my homegirl doing. This is what somebody I went to college is doing.
When I
I'm
hear
not
this,
getting that.
too,
I'm putting that on the man.
No more. I don't blame them for no more. When I hear this,
I'm saying don't blame me. You act like this is not really happening. You can put your turtle ass head in the sand, act like it's not happening.
Yeah.
We could do that. That could be cool.
Yeah. You definitely put that shit back in the shell. But no, you arguing with us. You arguing with us about something that
Kendra G is the one that interviewed these females. Kendra G and all the female, what they call relationship coaches, have quit their jobs due to the fact that women are delusional. And
Smurf, I got one question for it. Since Kendra G is accurate, she knows she's interviewing. Why don't you get her to be the dating coach for the women? Because everything she's saying is true.
Bro. She said
no. I'm saying, why don't you
I can't
go start following Kendra G? Taking notes, because everything she's saying is accurate, correct?
For her people, we're talking about her show, which this is based upon.
One of her people, because she's so accurate in everything she's talking about.
But listen to this, bro.
20 women and say, let's follow Kendra G.
And they're all women, and all 100 said this. We're basing it on that's just that. We're not basing it on.
Oh no! You're saying it's the truth and it's accurate. So why don't you go follow it yourself and get daughters and nieces? Huh?
Say that one more time.
You're saying these are the accurate things that are going on in Kendra D's pitching. This is the reality.
Bro,
if you believe it to be so accurate, why don't you get your nieces to go follow Kendra G as a dating coach?
Bro, did you not?
And why she don't have the same effect in her own life?
Oh, hey, at the end
What
of the
does that
day,
have to do? What does that have to do? That's just like Scam and OG. If y'all had a dating show, right? Correct. And if someone came to y'all and said, "Hey, listen, we want to offer you $5 million for your show. We see that it's been very successful. Hey, but we want to get the analytics based off and from your expertise on what women want." So you mean to tell me that based off your experience with you interviewing all these different women, and somebody want to give you a sponsorship deal, that you couldn't give them an answer on what the analysis has been based off your experience in dealing with dating, and that's what they want to, and they want to take over your show? You couldn't get them a straight answer based off what you the data that you've received.
I think he's coming in and out. Is he coming in and out, everybody?
Yeah, he is coming in and out a little bit.
Okay, did you hear me, Scam?
Yeah, and it's a rigged question as normal.
Here you go.
This is not what we see.
Can you? I gave you a straightforward scenario.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You said
I did.
this was the accurate data, and it's not.
Did I give him a straightforward scenario?
You did, but you gotta preface the question for Scam. He do that on purpose. So you said,
I don't care what.
Scam, answer this question. Are you saying that's the statistics? Sorry, the statistics that Fantastic pulled up.
Look at that's a god.
The information that he pulled up. Are you saying that all of that is not? You saying that's not true? Like the reasons for the divorce? Are you saying all that stuff's not true?
Yep.
I'm just asking.
I'm saying they won't be asking her.
Asking Scam.
Okay, I'm
OG.
sorry.
Okay. Now you're asking a different question.
Okay. This statistics that Fantastic pulled up about the reasons for divorce and the divorce rate, all that stuff that you hear that you know about, that you call dust. Do you feel like all that stuff is not real? You think that's not true? The divorce rate, all that stuff, the reasons for the divorce, is all of that not real? That's a yes or no question, Scam.
No.
Okay, so you don't think it's real. All right, cool. Go ahead, Trey.
Okay, so no, what I'm asking Samson, did I give him a straightforward scenario that can require a straightforward answer?
It's not a yes or no question, so it's not straightforward. You gotta ask.
Well, I'm just saying you can rationalize enough to give me an answer. It's basically
The answer is no. It's not true.
I'm only talking because it's Scam. You gotta ask.
You know what? I got a better way to put it. True. I got a better way to put it, Trey. When they do Family Feud, we surveyed 100 people, and the top 5 answers on the board is these answers. That's what is transpiring. So, if you do a survey of 100 people, the top 5 answers are going to be those 3 items. True or false?
So are we disagreeing that money? Because we talk about finance, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's just on the woman end. We need money to pay rent, to pay bills, and to eat. And if we can't do those things together in the relationship, it will cause friction and people will get divorced. It just makes sense.
Most people have a job. What are we talking about? 96%. What's the employment rate? 4%?
Even with a job, you still can't afford things these days.
So how much do they have when they divorce? Money comes out the sky when they divorce?
No, they just now they don't have to be responsible for each other.
You don't be having no logic. To answer your question,
they have less money. They have less money.
Thank you.
Poppy, thank you for answering that. And how much did they have when they got married? He was rich all of a sudden?
Oh, no.
He was average.
He was average, and then divorced him because he was average. And that's supposed to make sense.
Yeah.
And y'all believe
happening? Hold up, so
hold up,
Scam. When they do their lineup, they say, I want a good communicator, I want a faithful man, right? So those also match the divorce statistics.
Do you say communication?
Did you just say the word communicator?
I'm saying that is something that those women ask for. When they on those shows, they say that.
We didn't see that in the first 3.
Communicator. I want a loyal man. I want him to make a certain. They say it every time. It's a script.
It's kind of hard to trust. It's kind of hard to trust what side of the street you be on. Sometimes turn on the AC because you get trickle down pussy.
Hey, OG, shout out to you.
What?
Yo,
hey, you was in Hollywood for a minute, OG. You got trickle down pussy too.
No, I didn't. I got a virgin, bro.
Yes, you did.
No, I got a virgin.
Can I ask you something, bro?
What up?
When you went through your divorce, how many options was on that list?
What you mean?
What was the reason you're divorcing?
Let me hold up. Let me get mine. Let me get mine. Hold on. Let me see what's on the paper.
Oh,
you was divorced too? I know.
Signed the paper.
Mine was irreconcilable differences, bro.
Well, that's vague.
You just admitted it was cheating.
Because I got it. I gotta agree.
Never said I got no divorce because I was cheating. You ain't never heard me say that.
Not because I didn't hear you say you got a divorce. I heard you say you was cheating.
Yeah, but that.
All right, cool. I gotta agree with Scam, right? Because it makes no sense.
Are we gonna have a conversation? Or we just gonna talk. So again,
go ahead, mama.
If Bonche want to say something, let me just go on and correct her. So, just because I cheated does not mean that it was ever exposed or I was caught. Not one time. That was never we never had a conversation about cheating because she never known about any cheating that I done. So, what are we talking about?
Okay, so oh my God, I don't know why I got to go in depth. So you saying you was cheating, and because y'all never had a discussion about it, doesn't mean that that's a reason why you got divorced?
No, that's not a reason why. That's not a reason why we. That's not a reason why we got a divorce.
Okay,
it had nothing to do with it because cheating was never a conversation.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe if and you don't know why you got divorced, maybe you need to have a conversation.
I know exactly why I got a divorce, but it had nothing to do with cheating.
Okay, well, I thought you said you didn't know. You literally said. Okay, well, that's not what you said a few minutes ago, and that's the problem.
It had nothing to do with cheating. I know why I got a divorce, but it had nothing to do with cheating.
before I started talking, you said I don't know, and then you said you didn't read
No,
the
I
paper.
do know why I got a divorce, but
Okay,
I said it had nothing to do with cheating. That's my point.
Okay, I'm
Was it
talking about what
So,
you said before that,
so
and
if
that's
I spoke, hold on, man enough, I spoke wrong, and that's on me. But I do know why I got a divorce. It had nothing to
okay.
do with cheating. So for clarity,
You spoke wrong. Okay, I got you.
So, AC, let's see. Was it because y'all couldn't share the food? I mean, what was it? You read it
No,
off,
it's because
please.
I was eating
hey,
all
hold
the
on. That's what I said.
hog
I
balls.
said when I said hold on, I
In
apologize.
California, it's
Hold
only two
on,
options.
hold on, AC, real quick. Hold on. I said that's what it was. When I said I don't know, I was talking about I don't know what was on the paper.
Okay.
I just signed the paper. I don't know what was on the paper. That's when I
AC,
said I don't know. I don't know what was on the paper. I just signed the paper.
I don't know if they put that on the paper, but nobody was talking about the paper. So that's a good.
Yes,
That's
it
a good
was
try, but
because they
it's
were
okay.
asking what was on the paper. That's why I turned on the AC. Was trying to get his
Yeah,
paper.
I asked that. Yeah.
Oh, what was on the
yeah,
paper?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. What was the reasons? What are the reasons on those
you have to
papers?
give the court anytime you do the divorce, you have to give them a reason. You have to give them a
Right.
reason.
And you gave the answer that they usually go for, Mr. Fantastic. What was it again?
Yeah, irreconcilable differences.
There you go.
Yeah.
But you know,
Agreed with both parties.
AC, you out here with me in
how you doing,
California?
Mr. Fantastic?
Oh man, after Ramadan, let's go on down to Roscoe and Waffles and have a conversation.
I'm down, bro.
Yes, sir. I like the one on Manchester.
For sure. For
Yes,
sure. I'll
sir.
make it that one.
All right. Go ahead, read it
Be
off. What was
careful. Be
It's
careful.
only
JR know it's a
it's only two
fighter.
answers.
it?
It's like what? It's one to say irreconcilable differences, and the other one say permanent legal incapacity to make decisions. In California, it's only two options.
So which one you
For real?
checked?
Irreconcilable differences. It's all
Okay.
encompassing. So,
Yeah, all right.
cheating would be irreconcilable differences.
Yeah, anything is vague. That's why I
all
said it's
those
vague. It's vague. Yeah,
exactly.
it's vague. It's vague.
Yeah,
Which makes
because the
sense what
reason why
Scam
I
and
asked,
OG is
hold on.
saying. How would
Well,
they
the
know
reason why I asked,
the three
hold
are
on,
if
man.
nobody's really giving the information?
The reason why I asked because I gotta agree with Cam, yo. I find it extremely difficult to believe that a woman get with a guy that is making average money and then turn around and leave him because he's making average money. That just makes absolutely no sense, bro. And the reason why I say that is because they use that as an excuse, but that's not really what they live in. They just use that just to leave.
You fell in
but
this,
y'all
something else.
missing
you fell in
the
this
point.
trap. Get out of
How
there,
do y'all-
Bronco.
Yeah, how do y'all keep missing that? Bro, it's not nothing you can prove. What we saying is, for one, y'all asking a fucking woman to have some common sense or make sense, which is crazy and it fucking stuff. I can't believe men are fighting for women.
Yeah, I was gonna say that same thing with
Well, why would you want to have babies with people who can't have common sense?
Well,
That doesn't make
you
sense.
ain't got no
That don't
choice.
make sense neither.
You ain't got no fucking
That don't
choice.
make that don't make sense either.
That's the vast majority of women, fucking OG. That's the vast
But
majority of women.
I'm just saying is just because
Even
it
women
is.
say they don't make no damn
Just,
sense.
wait. Just because it is, but how much common sense do we have to keep having children with people who don't have
You
common
ain't got
sense?
no fucking choice unless you go make it in a test tube.
Again, the question stays to remain on the table.
Shit.
I'm saying that we saying that same woman who you had a kid with, right? Circumstances have changed. If that
Yes.
man does not start making more money, you don't think that woman is gonna feel a way about
You
that?
got kids now. The neighbors next door, she done watched the neighbors get 2 new cars in the last fucking 7 years. We got the same old fucking car. We got a kid now. She want. What does women always want? More. So yes, nigga, you not making no more money. You don't have enough money, right? So yeah, she gonna leave your ass, even though she gonna have less money because she wants possibilities for a man that's got more money because she's a woman. And in her head, it's all the nigga that she been flirting with at work that make a little bit more money than her. He a motherfucking shift supervisor or some shit, or he might be the fucking general manager, and he acting like he actually care about her when all he wanted is a little piece of that little pussy. Okay, so now her dumb ass leave you because she thinks she gonna motherfucking run away with him and the nigga that got more money than you.
That would be the excuse.
In the motherfucking cold, and she making your life miserable because now she find out nobody really want her other than a pussy.
Well, that's a whole story. God,
now we got it. Now we got it. We understand now.
No, because I'm trying to figure out how did she end up with the good guy in the neighborhood, dog running with the third leg. He ain't got no money.
OG is not.
He ain't got no money.
OG, it's not. He's not a good guy. It's that she feels like she can do better than that man, and he's not where she feels like he should be financially over a certain period of time. That's what it is.
I got that, but you still didn't answer that other question I asked you. How did you end up with Raw Dog running with the third leg with no job at all?
Because he raw dogged her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you saying?
She didn't care about that money.
I'm trying to get clear on the question. So did she marry Raw Dog Ronnie, Pause, or did she run off with Raw Dog Ronnie as she got married?
Either way, he ended up with her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. More likely than not, OG. She
he might have been with her while she was married too. I don't know.
She's not marrying him though. That's what I'm saying. She's not marrying Raw Dog Ronnie. She might deal with Raw Dog Ronnie along the way after she fucking feel like she can do better, or she tired of the nigga, so on and so forth. That's totally different.
Most of the time, she's not marrying Raw Dog running because he won't marry her ass. Because Raw Dog know where his Raw Dog know where his championship at.
Exactly though, but that's so.
He won't marry her ass.
Yeah, you still helping our point though. What we're saying is the woman's married to a man that's not where she feels like he should be financially. So that's why she leaves the man, because he don't make enough money, bro. It's real simple, not that hard.
It might be not his money, but that he's lazy. He has no goals. He's not trying to achieve anything. Gotten complacent. I would leave that nigga too.
Hey, scamming OG, y'all not gonna argue with that?
I am in a minute. Just hold on. It's going to trickle down a little bit. Just trickle down. Because I like to do it on both sides. Because you know what? Okay. I like to really believe the same dog bit her, bit your ass too.
Y'all hold up. Y'all gonna accept her saying that she would leave a complacent man when y'all said, "Oh, she married a broke man and left a broke man."
No, but I ain't say broke. I ain't mention
complacent. He the same dude. Complacent is the same dude.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be the same dude as you get older.
Hey, scam, activate, scam, activate.
Well, hold on.
Work with the women. Y'all got it.
So again, Bomb, and that's the problem. No person, Bomb, there's a cap. Everybody has a cap. Everybody has a cap on potential. Everybody has a cap on earning. Everybody has a cap on intelligence. Everybody has a cap on everything. Nobody's gonna motherfucking just literally be better and better and better and better and better till they die. No, that's not the case. Eventually, you're gonna hit a peak. You gonna level off, and then you're gonna be on a decline.
I agree along with that. Go ahead, man. I agree along with that.
Yeah, I know it's a fact.
Yeah, but that's not what I said, right? Now remember, I got married young, so I'm thinking from a young age. And there's some men who just not trying to do anything. For some reason, he won't go and even try to get the promotion. He won't even try to get educated so he could get the promotion. And he married a woman who he could tell she wants to do things in the world. They loved each other, puppy love. They got together, they got married. And then he's okay with just going to this regular job every day, right? And not trying to get any promotions or anything. Some women may not like that, but men are like that too. There's men who like women who are go-getters. He may divorce his wife because he feels like she's boring and she don't want nothing better in the world, don't want to better their life.
Hey, Bomb
Are
Chair,
we forgetting? Hold on 1 second though. Are we forgetting that it's only like a very few amount of those positions available? So it's not like this man
position, baby. I'm talking about taking steps up. I didn't mention no CEOs, no owners of companies. I'm talking about if you was on Fry's and now you might want to go and get on the register or some shit.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, question. You've been married, was it 36 years or something?
Yes.
All 36 years, the income just went up every year. There were no dips.
Yeah, there was dips when I remember when he got let go from a company, AIG. He was working, and
you didn't leave. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, hell no, I ain't leaving.
So what's there to argue about? Arnold, what's there to argue about? Did she leave him?
So you're gonna use one motherfucking example, bro, for all the fucking women in the fucking world?
I used the one that was on the panel that was speaking as married
Okay,
36
so
years.
then that's one. That's fucking
And
one.
the one that I used the one that Arnold wanted to call out. How about
That
that?
is not the rule, bro.
The one that just spoke.
Okay, yeah. And again, she's still
And
fucking
the one that
married.
argued your point.
Again, that's
I
one.
love that man.
That's one, and 50%
say it
of
again,
fucking
Bomb
marriages
Cherry?
end in divorce.
Can you say it
No,
again, Bomb Cherry?
I said I
he
love that
recovered.
man,
Can you say
and
it one more time?
therefore he could be broke. We're gonna be broke together. Okay,
He
he could be homeless.
recovered.
We're gonna be homeless together.
You don't think
Right.
that's disingenuous to
I'm
use?
glad that y'all
Hold on,
never
let
had
me
to
ask
find
you
out
this.
because he recovered.
Hold on, AC. I mean, hold on. Hey, Bomb Cherry, is that the average woman?
I don't. What you mean the average? Do I know a lot of women like that? Yes.
Bomb Cherry. So again, just listen to what I'm saying.
I can't hear you, babe. Is he low? Wait,
Bomb
let me.
Cherry.
You
Okay,
good now?
Is that better now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better.
Okay, so are the average women staying with their man if he's struggling financially?
I think so. I think if it's just financial, I think she's willing to get a job and help. But if it's some other stuff added, abusiveness, no communication, and things like that, I think she might go in the towel.
Okay, and you're entitled, you're entitled to your perspective. I'm just asking the question, but
That's just what I've seen in my 50-something years. I see the women sticking by men, even who have babies on them. Like the idea that y'all making it seem like all this man have to do is one thing and then she ready to divorce. I don't see that.
I think there was one. I think that one thing that
I disagree. I disagree. Me personally, I disagree because I see women leaving for financial reasons. I see women cheating. I see it all. So I'm not just gonna say this not happening. That not no. I see a lot happening.
I think one thing that maybe it skipped on everybody's head, but scam. She said one true thing. She said she loved that man's dirty draw.
I'm gonna wash them and clean them, but yes,
the boys. Listen,
Arnold, that was your example.
OG, to substantiate the
I'm
fact,
saying
right?
that
Let's just go here. Let's substantiate the fact right here. Is the divorce rate over 60%?
I knew you was gonna say that, Trey, but that's why I asked him the question I asked him, and he said that statistic he don't believe in it. He says
No.
real.
Listen, I'm lowballing the statistic on purpose.
It's 50.
I'm doing this on purpose. Is the divorce rate over 60% in the black community?
No.
Yes, it is.
I don't think it is.
But if it's higher,
not
I'm
over
lowballing the number.
It's
Fantastic.
50%.
What is that number? What is that number? Fantastic.
What?
The divorce rate. We
Like
always have to
50%.
go to. Okay, thank you.
It's not black is a little higher than 50, but let me look it up. Let me Google it.
I'm talking about the black in the black community. And watch that, amongst whatever percentage it is, the percentage of those are filed by who? The highest percentage are filed by who?
It's filed by the woman.
Exactly.
But it's the reason. There's a reason for that. You making it seem like no.
Friend, you're
Listen,
proving my point. But go ahead.
No. First of all, you said 60%. We all knew that was wrong. So you
okay, and that's fine. But
Okay,
when
cool.
I'm talking about when I talked about 60%, I was talking about the women that file. So let me put more context of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Over 60% of women file for divorce.
Okay.
That's
Women
so
file, women file 60% of the time.
The time. So and the reason being, if this man won't even if he won't even wash his own dirty drawers, if he won't even go try to get a job when he don't have one, try to get his family straight, then he definitely not going to no courthouse and filling out no paperwork. So, you do understand that's just because she's filling out the paperwork don't mean she's the cause of the actual divorce.
That was a nice try.
I'm saying that we understand that, Trey. I'm saying we understand that part, but even in Bomb Cherry's story, he recovered, right, and got back right. We saying, do we think that it long term the women let herself be the provider in the family long term?
Average
right, and I'm saying
18 months now. Ain't it?
Fantastic. What did you come up with?
Hell, let's say what percentage of black marriages end in divorce? Let's say 31%. and it's saying to compare to the 42% national average. So I got to
who
figure out.
files though? That's what I was talking about. Who files for the divorce?
Oh, files is women. Women is 70% files. You was low on that. So yeah, that's what you're saying. So that you mix it up.
I was talking about file. That's what I was talking about. So when I said it, I was wrong, but I was talking about
70% is file. Women file 70% of divorces. So yeah.
Okay. So let's take this.
That was my point. I said but I got you. I was talking about the ones that file.
Okay, Trey.
Are women.
Trey, okay, we got that. But y'all still ain't answer my question. This woman says she lured her man's dirty drawers. How many of them women in that 70%? Wait. Okay, no. How many in that set? I'm just asking the question. How many of them women in that 70%
answer my question from earlier, but go ahead.
What question you had earlier?
Don't worry about it, OG. It's okay.
Okay, well, you ain't got no question I can't answer, brother.
Watch this. Samson.
You ain't got no question I can't answer.
Samson, has OG still, has he?
Don't be looking for no sidekick now. This ain't no Batman and Robin bullshit. You should be able to ask me the question again. I answered.
OG, he asked you the question 3 times.
No, I answered 3 times. He just didn't like my answer.
No, you did not.
No, he just didn't like my answer.
You didn't answer my question.
Wait a minute.
Sir, you never answered my question.
Look, if you ask me a question and I answer the question, and you all of a sudden you get on the mountaintop and say I moved the goalpost. I answered your question. I answered your question, brother, but you just don't like my answer. So when somebody answer my question, can you tell me that 70%? Since we stuck on that, and we'll get back to that. 70%. Can y'all tell me how many of them women was in love with that man?
70%.
I know you was gonna say that.
What's the upside to a man?
I meant to say 100%.
What's the upside?
I know you gonna say some bullshit.
What's the upside to a man going to fill out the divorce papers?
I don't disagree.
Like they're not living together. He started a whole new family, living with a whole other woman, and he still haven't gone and fill out the divorce papers.
Angle though.
Yeah, we don't disagree with that. That's a fact.
So a woman, there's an upside to her finalizing something that she's stuck in, right? Because she might want to get remarried to somebody else and start her family with somebody else. So yes, she's gonna spend the money, and that other man may even pay for the divorce so they could get married. But this man,
we talking about the why. We talking about why.
Started a whole other family. There's no upside.
Even if it's his fault, we saying why.
Another dude paying for the divorce.
Yeah, so if it's his fault, then that is the reason for the divorce. Crazy. His fault. He's the one at fault. But y'all want to care about who filing.
No. I'm saying that we both things are relevant. We saying that she's choosing to leave because she's not happy with the financial situation in the household because of what she's been seeing on social media that she thinks she should get.
Yeah, but y'all can't prove that, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying it's too many niggas that's experiencing this.
No, they just talking, but they've never been married.
So you tell me, so the men are saying that my girl is not asking me. So you saying that? So okay. So if we ask women, would you be willing to live the man's lifestyle that you are with right now, that you're dating? Would you go?
What lifestyle are they already living?
No, listen.
What lifestyle have they been living their whole life?
If I'm paying $1,500, right, for my rent, would a woman say, "Okay, I'm gonna go live under him, and I don't have to pay no bills no more"? Or do you want to say 15 plus 15?
I see why they're living.
Live 3,000.
I know. Look,
wait. So
no. You're not listening, right?
I just
I'm telling you what the issue is.
AC, let me clarify one thing, because with Scam, you gotta say specific things with him. Okay, hold on. So Scam, let me just ask.
Samson, go ahead.
Okay, so let me just ask then. Let me just ask the question. Okay, so. The whole social media is creating unrealistic expectations for relationships. You think that is not true? Is that what you're saying? That's not true.
No.
You don't think that's true, right?
No, because the expectations are a lie. The same divorce,
themselves you're saying is a lie, but I'm asking you the original, like the point was social media is creating unrealistic expectations. Are you saying that's not true? That is not true.
If you really believe this bullshit is an expectation,
I'm asking you. No.
That's what you believe. No, you don't want the answer.
We're not talking about what I'm asking you. I asked you the question. You got to answer my question. It's a yes or no. Do you think that's not true? Social media, that's not true?
How about TV?
I
Does
answered the
TV
question.
do the same thing before
Nah,
social
man,
media?
it's a yes or no. Hold on.
I gave you your answer.
No, you didn't answer my question. It's a yes or no. You're supposed to say no.
Samson, I say yes.
I gave you the answer.
Did you say yes or no, Scam?
If that's what y'all want to believe,
No,
yes.
no,
Yep.
I'm asking you. That's how I know you're not answering my question. I'm asking you.
Everything is God. Absolutely.
I'm asking you.
You take that.
Yeah, I say yes. If I don't say yes, Samson, then I'll be lying on the other side.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I understand.
JC, the men are lying on the other side.
That's what I'm saying, Samson. So
give him high blood pressure. Yes or no, Scam?
Scam. What he's saying is, regardless of real life, social media within itself is causing this conflict.
That's the question.
It's not even in real life. So we have to say yes on both sides.
Thank you.
Well, I agree. I agree most of the Scam. So what Scam is saying,
hold on, Bomb. I've been asking this question for the longest. I ain't got an answer. Yes or no? No, he didn't. It's a yes or no.
Okay, yes. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So,
yeah.
so
Yep.
when I'm with Scam, right? Because
We're arguing about something that
what
doesn't
we're
exist.
saying is, if we listening to the internet, the women might be sitting there listening to sprinkle and all those things, right? But when she walk outside her door and have to deal with real people, she ain't saying no sprinkle. She in love with that broke ass nigga who got the same position she got at McDonald's or Walmart. You know what I mean? And so reality hit in the face of real reality. But when she could come on the internet,
I'm not disagreeing with that, Bomb. But that moves.
I understood what Scam was saying.
But that moves past my question. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with the lies. You not answering my question is the problem, because my question came before Bomb Cherry even had the explanation. It's about, the topic is about social media affecting our unrealistic expectations. That was the original question. Bomb Cherry, I'm not discounting your point. You good. That's true. Niggas lie every day, B. We know that. I'm talking about, does social media play a part in both sides having unrealistic expectations? Is a question. It's real simple.
Now you're changing the question. I'll give you.
It's not. You can't answer yes or no regardless. So it don't matter.
I'll give you a yes.
He answered. He didn't answer though.
You know what? It's okay.
I gave you
on bullshit.
Right. You're right.
I gave you a yes, and I know why I gave you a yes.
You're right. You're right.
I had to, right, Samson. I have to give you a yes to even make my argument, because my whole thing is both sides is performing.
Yes, I agree. But I'm not going to discount the effect that social media has.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not going to
That's
just
why
do
I say
that.
yes.
They put it. I'm saying that there's a priority on lifestyle. There's a priority on lifestyle.
Yeah,
No,
definitely
well,
have an impact on the conversation, right? Because the problem is no one truly had. A lot of times, when I love like looking at the balloon pop, right? As another example, when they ask those females, sometimes they say the same thing, right? Because most of the time they don't know what to say. Just like they don't know what to eat most of the time. What you want to eat, baby? I don't know what you want to eat. I want to eat McDonald's. I don't want that. And you just say you ain't know what you want to eat.
No, you don't. Because y'all don't understand what the woman is saying, right? There's a lot of options, thousands of food options, and you ask her what she want to eat, and she's hungry. So you give her an option, and she like, oh no, I don't really have a taste for that. So you give her another option. But you men, y'all are basic, right? Which is not a problem necessarily. But if you already knew what you wanted, why you ask her?
My father never asked my mother what she wanted to eat. He just took the restaurant. And then to answer your own question. No. So, Pete, look. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Listen to your question. You say you asked the woman what did she want to eat, right? And she said, I don't know what I want to eat, right? And then you said McDonald's, right? Now you name something she can tell you that ain't what she wanted to eat, because you asked her what she wanted to eat. You didn't ask her what she didn't want to eat. So she just told you what she didn't want to eat. So you say that question could be so damn dumb, you think it's smart?
My husband do it all the time. He'd be like, "What you want?" And I'd be like, "I'm just hungry." And then he might say McDonald's. I'd be like, "I don't really like that."
There's some of them goddamn kids. Hey, there's some of them damn kids that come from the women that ain't got common sense.
Samson, I had a question for you.
Hold on. Let Peace Murph respond to OG. Go ahead, Peace Murph.
Here go the matter that comes into play. I know my woman enough to know this. She gonna eat what I tell her to eat, cause she like what I like. And if there's any different, she gonna cook what she desires, and I'm gonna eat what she cooked. So we keep it simple. That way we can move on through. But that doesn't go against the fact that when you consider them, I'm considering you, and you tell me you don't know, you are right. That is another way to say it. But at the end of the day, I gave you an option. Then when you asked me what I want to eat, and I said McDonald's, we gonna eat McDonald's regardless at that point.
Okay.
I just gave you an option before I put up McDonald's.
Right. So now you playing the game, and
No,
she
I'm not playing the game.
No. I'm just saying you knew the answer to the bullshit before you asked, and you know you shouldn't have been asking. You should have just took her ass to McDonald's.
Hey. But sometimes you give them that option so you won't have to refute that later on.
Yeah, but you start another damn problem. You just started another damn problem.
You're right. I did play the game. You're right. I did play a game.
Samson, I got a question for you.
Get my way. You know what?
As long as you don't bullshit me.
I did right on that one.
Yeah. Come here.
You're right, OG.
Here, Samson, I had a question.
Goddammit.
All right, Samson, because
I don't know how to bullshit people answers. So no.
I want the answer. Okay. You watch Pop the Balloon, because that's Kendra G and all them people. This is accurate, valid information.
I'm the wrong person to ask this to.
You're on Pop the Balloon, and a nice slim little thing comes up. You're like, yum.
She got some ass on her?
Oh, yeah, loaded. Fully loaded.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
She gets up there and she's talking. She says, "Oh, I live right here in Florida, and I'm looking for a local man who wears hoodies and got a beard." And yeah. And you're like, "Oh, yeah."
Hey, Scam, that's it, because I'm kind of broke.
Hold on. She says she can deal with kind of broke.
Okay.
Telling you everything you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Then she says, "Oh, by the way, I know this is Pop the Balloon, but OG J Speed and Poppy Blanco popped this cherry about 20 minutes ago, and the condom wrapper is still sticking. You see it sticking on her arm."
Wait, Scam.
Hold on. Here's my question.
This is important. Who hit first?
Poppy Blanco hit first.
She out.
But hold on. I want to know how long are we going to spend?
First.
Hold on. Or it was found out.
You better, hey, Poppy Blanco, you better hit first, because you'll fall in after me.
No, Samson, here's the deal. Are you going to sit there and analyze everything she said because she said it, and that's what they're saying on social media? She wants a man like you. Are you going to focus on what she just did? Which one?
I'm going to focus on what she did.
So why do we keep focusing? They said they want the 6 figures, the 666, the 100,000, and they got a condom wrapper laying under their bed from Slick Dick Jimmy and Raw Dog Ronnie.
But you got to stop combining the points. You got to stop doing that, Scam. We're not talking about niggas that's getting up there lying. What we're talking about is overall. You gotta listen. Listen to OG what he said earlier. Maybe you got talking to OG or something. But he's talking about social media as a whole. That's before the niggas started lying. Before that. Before niggas started lying about I want to fuck this chick and I want only niggas that got 66666. Before that, the question is, did social media have any effect on these expectations that the people are coming up with? Yes or no?
But a steroid to what's already happening.
You see how I answered your question?
I said yes 20 minutes ago.
You see that? You see how I answered your question, but you won't answer mine though?
Samson, I said yes twice.
Actually,
the still point is you're trying to make all this legitimate stuff on some stuff that's a lie. That's what me and OG been arguing about. That's what's
Okay.
really.
Can I say
They're
something?
really doing it. They're
I want
lying.
to say something.
So hold up. So
Not
Those of wait a minute.
a
Can I say
lie.
something? Can I
Not
say?
a lie. Go ahead, Bum. And then
Okay.
after Bum,
So
I got a question for the bald-headed nigga with 0 cents.
okay, I just want to say for those of us who are a little older, like myself and OG, right? I remember when they said this about TV, and even my parents, they were saying this about radio. So there's always something that will influence society. So I can agree that, hey, the internet is influencing. We have these sprinkle women, and we have these men out here who claiming they was making 6 figures after Kevin Samuels said that, you know. So people are lying. And I think that's what scam point is. Reality just it's not fitting the lies.
So hold on. We saying that they're lying that they want it? That's what y'all
Yes.
think?
We saying that they
Hold
lying
on.
that
Y'all saying that they're lying that they
requirement.
want it. The fact that they
I
want
want $1
that thing
million.
is the lie. No.
Yes.
So we're not saying that they're going to refuse to settle for the trickle down like we was talking about. We're saying that we believe that they really want it.
Okay, what's wrong with really wanting $1 million?
You guys are saying it's a lie.
No, listen, I'm saying even if she want, like for instance, I required a tall man, right? You be like, oh, look at them, they want tall men, but I'm only 4'11". You could be 5'1" and be tall to me. See, and y'all don't take that into account, right?
No. I mean, we done seen it happen. We're talking about the lie. They do want it. The materialistic stuff they do want, right? They are putting pressure on niggas in relationships to get these materialistic things.
How? How'd you do that? How y'all men allow a woman to put pressure?
I'm saying it's absolutely happening because the woman is putting pressure on them because she is a free woman. She can ask whatever she want to ask for.
Yes, and that don't mean you have what?
And
I
if
would
the,
like
if
$1
the
million.
nigga, and if the man is
wake up my
saying
husband
no,
and tell him.
she gonna go. That's what I'm telling you.
If what gonna go? Wait,
If you tell her no, the one who want the materialistic stuff, if you keep saying no to the stuff that she want and you not delivering it, she gonna get out the door.
Okay, well, if a man wants something from me and I don't want to give it to him, and he say he leaving, I guess bye-bye. Like, what y'all doing? Is this what's going on?
What I'm telling you is that's what's happening in relationships.
No, those are not relationships. What's happening is we have a lot of young men who are the simps, right? Like y'all scared to even be men, and it's okay. Like if he enjoys going the same place that she want to go to, nothing's wrong with that. They could go together and eat a great dinner and have a good time. But if that woman says, if you're not taking me here, then we ain't going, then I guess he need to look in a different direction. Like what were we talking about? Nobody taught y'all to.
He's literally looking in a different direction. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, what we're talking about, Lady Bomb Cherry, is this. Irregardless of what that man desire, what that woman desire is gonna it's gonna put a lot.
Easy, Pittsburgh. Easy, Pittsburgh. Easy, because I know you don't want. I know you don't want to say nothing wrong now.
Yeah, I know.
That nigga with me up here. I'm listening to every word. Okay.
Let me ask the panel. Okay, now we know both sides lie. Okay, both sides have these unexpected, these pie in the sky dreams. Okay.
No. Oh, geez, stop. That's a lie.
What is that? They don't have no men don't have great expectations.
OG, give me a coined across the board statement that men say that we could all recite.
You gotta have a fat ass.
No, the only one trait is the fit, feminine, and friendly. That's the most common one.
No. That's a Kevin Samuels talking point. That's not what men.
But I'm saying, but that's outside of that.
That's what the men are saying.
Outside of that, there is nothing.
That's not right. That's not true, Bob.
No, that's not true.
Well, we know it's not true. Remember, we know that people are lying.
Hold on, Bomb. We're not gonna let OG out this goddamn.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. So hold up. You saying that niggas don't really? My bad.
Left and right hooks to the liver, gallbladder, not letting them out their corner. OG, answer the goddamn question.
What question you asking?
Oh
Let me
my
make sure I got it
God.
right. Hey, wait. Everybody talked over you, brother. So you know I'm old. Shit could be hitting my ears different.
I said I disagree with that both sides are having unexpected expectations. So I'm saying, give me a statement that's across the board that men make. Like women have the thing.
Okay,
Like,
I got you. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. I got you.
So give me the one that's for men that's across the board.
You say give you one. I said good pussy. Men always say no. Yes, it will. Men always say they want good pussy.
True.
Yes, it is. I ain't never heard a man say he wants some bad pussy.
I've never.
Have you ever heard a man say he wants some bad pussy?
I've never heard a panel say that he even said that out loud.
Coined statement.
I just told you.
You just making shit up, bro.
So you heard somebody? Wait a minute. Let me ask you.
I
Okay.
digress.
Oh, that's good. But you actually, I told you I gave you an answer. You didn't want to hear my answer. So I have never heard a man say he wanted some bad pussy. Okay.
They don't even. That's not even
So we at the point. Wait. We at the point that we figure out the both people line. I'm gonna try to finish what I started.
OG.
So
you
can I finish?
You don't want good pussy.
I don't want any. I've been celibate for 2 years. I don't want any. So let's get back to the point. The point is, again, now we know both people lies. Who are the leaders? Is it on the greater responsibility on the men to build the world?
Yes.
Yes.
I ain't hear everybody. I heard two.
Yes.
Bum Cherry.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
No, we didn't. You were mute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm agreeing with all you men. Y'all should be there. Go ahead.
Pablo, Blanco. You know I ain't calling you Poppy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Turn on the AC.
I said yes.
Okay. Thrift. Who is that? Somebody at the bottom. I don't know. Welcome to the panel.
Hello. Thank you. Can I?
The question is now we know both sides lie. Is it a greater responsibility on the men to build the world?
Yes.
Okay. So we at this point. We know both people lying. We know that if you're a believer, God put women here to be your helpmeet. Okay? You just took on the responsibility to build a better world. So where we go from here?
Allow the man to lead,
That's for anybody.
allow the woman to help. Allow the man to lead and allow the woman to help.
But OG, if I'm being
wait, Thrift is talking. Go ahead, sis.
No, I was saying allow the man to lead and allow the woman to help. But you must come with great character and respect.
OG.
That's what it comes down to, character and respect. And the lack of respect.
Can I get my question answered, Samson, before you ask me a question, please?
I was trying to, but go ahead.
You said OG, so I didn't know what you were saying.
That's because I was trying to talk to you. My bad.
All right. Go ahead. You know, I got these scissors I'm sharpening up right now. Gotta make you weak, brother. Gotta make you weak.
All I was gonna say is I'm not discounting that because we are the leaders, but all I'm saying is in 2026, OG, you can't lead somebody that don't want to be led.
Exactly.
I mean, you that means you shouldn't be in leadership. Go ahead, next person.
So I'm agree.
Go ahead,
with Samson. Okay, yeah, I'm agree with Samson a little bit. You can't lead somebody who don't want to be led, but you can partner with someone and y'all walk down this relationship together in this world together. So all women don't want to be led because I'm nobody's hope mate. And as far as him being this leader, if my husband would have stood before me talking about I'm gonna lead and you gonna follow, then he wouldn't have been my husband. You know, some women are like that. I'm not discounting those women, but there are different type of women out here, you know. He didn't marry somebody who just not ready to put in the work, and that might be why we last longer.
Oh yeah,
Right?
you're
Because
right. But
these
check.
helpmate women who want to sit on their ass when something go wrong, that's what she gonna do. She gonna kick your ass out because she don't want to help. She just want to help you. And if you don't have the plan, then y'all ain't going nowhere, and she gonna kick you out.
And you got to be honest. You got to be honest, OG. You got to be honest across the board. That's not that. That doesn't mean there's every woman wants to be a helpmate.
Okay, well, stop right there. Stop right there.
You gotta want to be.
Okay, wait. Stop right there. Because I got an answer to that too. Because man have always built the world regardless if he had a help meet or not. Because he know he is. Listen. I'm just adding on. I'm tag teaming on. I'm saying in any given time when women was not help meet, that ain't stopped man from leading. And what I'm saying, he still was able to build the world. Now, the quality of the woman, the world he was building for, might have been different from one time to another. But it never relieved the man of the responsibility to build the world.
And I agree with you, OG. My answer to your question is, do as I do and not as I say. I mean, do as I do and not, do as I do. So my thing is,
go drink some water, brother.
we was talking all last night, so and then I've been talking all day, so my apologies, y'all. But anyway, it's do as I do. So my thing is this: focus on your lane and your part, because everyone has a part to play. And I like when you say go to the Creator. The Creator created us for Him, woman for us, and children to keep the cycle going. So if we do our part and focus on our part, regardless of what the other person is doing, they gonna either keep going like Lot was doing, or they gonna turn into a pillar of salt like Lot's wife did. So the choice is on that individual.
Yes, sir. And that's my whole point. My whole point is when I said one dog bit her, bit you too, is because there is a blueprint. There is instruction. I know a lot of y'all like to get stuff and order it, like shelves and beds, and y'all throw the instruction to the side and put it together, and then when it mess up, y'all say it wasn't manufactured right, but you didn't follow the instruction. I'm saying there's a blueprint, and I know Trey know there's a blueprint, and there's instruction, and I know somebody go come behind me and say, everybody ain't gonna follow that. Well, that's why you go get the results you are. You go by the person who was the creator of you. He know exactly what you, he, him, her, whoever, he know how he created this design. And he know what works for it best. And so when neither one is really following the blueprint or the instruction, you should welcome all the outcomes you get.
That makes sense. I like that.
Amen.
It makes sense, except that there was divorce and all kinds of destruction before, with the blueprint. People was following the blueprint. And I just want to say that pillar of salt, we sure use salt a lot today. That's one of them ingredients that we use to bring out the flavor in our food. But I don't know, what is it that Lot did again, where we still kind of, where he's a part of the world today? Okay. Because salt is a mineral. I'm sorry.
Hey, Trey. I mean, not Trey, but Samson and Trey. God's been working on me, bro. And this last year, God's been working on me. I was put in these spaces that I volunteered, joined 15 and 16 years ago. And I took in and I sucked in all this information. And I had to go back with common sense that some of you would say that a lot of our other half don't have. Then I have to say, well, then the responsibility is laid on us to have common sense. Yep. There's a designer. You understand what I'm saying? Look what you'll do. You wouldn't take your car and let a plumber fix your car. You take it to a person who understands the build of that car, the design of that car. You take it to a mechanic. The problem is we come up with our own solutions, how we feel, what we want to do, what is good for this time, and we go totally against the instructions. And then when we get bad instruction, we want to cuss God out. We want to cuss the Creator out. But we did exactly what we wanted to do, and we get the results that we get, and then now we upset because nobody's following this. So we can get up here and cuss out women all we want to. We can get up here and cuss out men all we want to on the lady side, misandries or whatever they calling themselves today. What I'm trying to tell all of us that I have worked through all these years, that if you follow the instruction and you follow the design, the natural order of things of this design, we wouldn't have the problems we have.
That's true. Well, let me say this. I love y'all conversation tonight. OG, you are a trip. For real, and I definitely enjoyed you. Hey, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and call it an early night, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. So love and respect. Be safe and be wise out there.
Take it easy, Peace Smurf.
All right.
All right. Don't be telling no girl you go take it somewhere else. All right, go ahead. And that's where I'm coming from. I understand these conversations, and I'm not dumb to these conversations. But I just had to sit down and figure all this out and say, what is really wrong?
OG, I just need you to. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I just need you to. I need you to apply it to me today. Apply it to me. Apply it to me today.
And then not only that, Samson, I'm trying to figure out what is the rules of the design. Like, what are these instructions is?
Because and you can correct me if I'm wrong, OG. But if you saying like you got the it's basically on us. We got the plan. We got a lead. And if we're following the blueprint and we following the plan, the blueprint, it don't really matter what she do or what she not doing, as long as we are moving in our purpose. Correct?
Or accountability. You're correct.
You talking about religious?
Is that what you're saying, OG? Am I tripping?
I'm talking about
OG.
I'm talking about the chief architect of all this creation. The stars, the moon, the sun, all of
I know that, OG.
Who was that?
And that's God, brother.
I know that. I know that.
Okay.
That's why I said what I said.
God, right? There's one God.
It's one God. There's only one God. They call him by different names, but it's one God.
Okay. Well, we don't know who you're talking about.
There's many gods. Many gods.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stick with what my conversation is about. Y'all can bring y'all conversation.
There's one guy. Which one is it?
Okay. Well, what I'm saying, I'm gonna only stick with my conversation. It might be many. There's people who believe cow shit is God.
You talking about religion? That's the order.
I'm talking about the order, the chief, regardless of what you call them, Allah, Buddha, Hare Krishna, or whatever you call Jehovah, whatever. What I'm saying is, why is it we have so hard a time of following instructions?
Okay, what's the instructions we supposed to be following, OG?
The blueprint is right there in the book. You and Samson be picking it up all the time.
You talking about the Bible?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, sir.
I don't know why you saying any of that, because I asked my question and it did not get
you. Well, I don't know what question you're talking about now.
I know you don't.
Many. Tell me about it, Samson, please.
OG, you telling people to follow the Bible?
I'm telling the people to follow the scripture. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Isn't the creator? Is that the blueprint of the creator?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then so if Bill Gates makes something, why would you follow somebody who didn't create it over his design? He knows exactly. No, okay. I'm talking about turn on the AC because I know he's sweating over there for some reason. He want to get it in. Go ahead. No, Dilly.
Yeah, I'm saying that the women ask for equality. The women ask for feminism. That's how they operating in these relationships. That's the issue. So if you say, okay, we should have order, right? We gonna have to have the women gonna be on that same exact page, willing to get in line and get under a man. And I'm saying that most of them are not willing to do that. They're not willing to give up feminism, even in their household.
We asked for reparation. Have we got it yet?
They got feminism.
No, I ain't asked you that. We asked for reparation. Have we got it yet?
No.
Okay, so that means somebody had to give it to them, right?
Men.
They have it. It's delivered.
Oh, no, not my asking, but that means somebody had to give it to them, right?
What's your next sentence?
No. I want you to ask my damn question. You get to the next question.
You said right. I agree.
No, I'm actually okay. Then, so who were the people who gave her them rights?
The white.
Was it men or women? I don't mean no difference. Was it men?
The white man.
Okay, then. So was he following God's instruction?
No.
Okay, then. So how in the hell you gonna talk against what I'm talking about?
I'm saying that they wanted it. The white man didn't
It
just
made
say,
no difference. I said people want reparation.
They wanted it. They wanted it. Right? Now the women
makes
have
no
it.
What
And they cherish it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did God make the white man stronger, faster than us?
I'm done answering questions since you don't.
I know you are. You go back and
make
put
a
the cone
statement,
on.
bro. Stop being stupid and asking questions for 5 fucking
Well, go
hours.
in the corner and put the cone on your head.
Stop
Go in the
asking
corner.
questions. Make a
Go in the
statement.
corner and put the cone on your
Stand
head
on
because you
something.
can't deal
Stand
with
on
me.
something.
I'm standing on everything I'm saying.
Just make a statement.
No.
You don't know what that bum set is.
You don't
Just make a
understand.
statement.
But Samson, do you understand? I went continuity. What I'm talking about. I never got out what I was talking about.
Make a statement. Stop trying to get me to fucking make a
Oh,
answer something so you can fucking rebound off
but you the one bounced in here.
Make a fucking statement.
I didn't
you
ask
fucking
you shit.
asshole. Make a statement.
Now you gonna. This is the second. Wait a minute. This is the second. Wait a minute. This is the second person on this panel talking about my ass. What's going on here?
OG,
Take
you all the way up, son. Talk to me, OG.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just make a statement.
Yes, sir.
RESPECT.
Say what you're trying to say and just try to ask.
Yeah, I ain't called nobody.
questions.
I ain't called nobody no asshole or nothing. And it's like everybody calling me something. Go ahead, Sam. Ask me a question. Please do that.
No, I want you to finish. I want you to finish your statement.
And what I'm trying to say is, we can sit up here and talk about how we feel about things, how we see things, and everything else. As human beings, the greatest problem with human beings on this planet is we think we better than God. We think we know things better than God. We get up here and argue with each other and go totally against what's in the book. But we think we know. And so what I'm saying is, maybe it's time for us to reset and go back to the basics. That's why we can't get nowhere. Because we keep considering what we think and how we think the world should be, and we didn't design none of it. All of us was here to put it together, but we didn't design none of it. So won't we go to the architect and ask him the question that he has already left the blueprint here?
So that goes back to my original statement that I asked you. So I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. When you're saying this, I'm not discounting what you're saying. I'm not. What I'm saying is,
we're gonna follow a blueprint and we're gonna leave our women behind.
When we follow the blueprint, because I know my Bible very well. But as far as it's to the point now, because of feminism, people pick and choose what scripture is going to benefit their narrative in life all the time. It still comes down to, like you said, what the blueprint says, what the Bible says. It talks about us being leaders. It talks about us building. It does. But like I keep saying, if your statement is, because I'm talking about applying it to real world, real life. If I follow this blueprint, it still says that my wife has to submit to me. The word submit in itself is in the Bible. The word submit in 2026 is a trigger word for a majority of women. Now, what I'm supposed to go in the Bible and the blueprint and come up with a synonym that makes it sound better? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to adjust my delivery. But based on your point, if I follow the blueprint, it still comes down to what I've been saying. We are the leaders and we need to lead, yes. But you cannot lead someone that is unwilling to follow your leadership. It's impossible. Like
you find a woman in the church. Y'all want to find one in the street. Go to church.
Hey, Bomb. Hold on, OG. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Bomb. Let's talk real quick about this. Okay. Find one in the church. Let's talk real quick. Because I've been in them single ministries a few times.
Oh,
And let me
okay.
tell you, what I saw. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. Okay, now, is there a lot of women there? Absolutely. Are they looking for men? Absolutely. But let me tell you about the conversations, though, Bomb. One, just starting from the beginning, most of them, I've been to like 3-4 churches that have single ministry. Most of those women have kids, and that's not a problem for me. I don't have any, but they do. And then when we're talking about expectations, and this is going to go back to what you and Scam was talking about lies or not, but we're going to talk about real world. We're going to keep it only on real world. The conversation starts with this. If they got kids and I don't, they telling me off the rip, I'm not having no more. That's one. So then I'm like, well, I want kids, so that's out. Then number two, based on them already having kids and us being around the same age, if I want kids, I'm on a time clock. So that they putting me on a time clock, and not just a time clock for kids. I'm on a time clock for marriage because we're in the house of the Lord. So they want to be married. And they're like, look, if you really serious about this thing, now I just met them, bro. So they're like, if you really serious about this thing, you got about 6 months. You have to figure this out. Bomb. I ain't figuring that shit out in no 6 months. Let's be realistic. I don't even know you for real. I don't know nothing about you. I just met you. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm saying this when you say going to church, I've been there. That's I'm not talking about no stuff that I'm thinking about or some shit Scam talking about, like niggas just be coming up here in line. I done seen it.
But what
in
are
most
the
of the
leaders
churches.
in the church
So,
saying? Not the
can
people
we-
that you
can
talk
we-
to.
can
What
we
are the
say-
leaders saying? to you
Okay,
guys?
okay, wait.
He was saying something low.
Before we go down that hill,
hear.
I want to finish up on what I'm saying. I'm going to leave. I'm going to finish up what I'm saying. Samson, I'm gonna agree along with you. Women have a problem when you use that word submit to man.
My mama is
Oh,
70.
wait, stop.
Look,
Let me get this in.
I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. All I was gonna say
But
is my
you
mama.
stop me. Wait a minute,
my
you stop
mama
me.
is 70 years old, and she don't even like that word.
Okay, wait a minute. Listen, Samson. I'm agreeing along with you because I want to get to the other side of that street.
Okay.
Men have a problem with submitting to God. That word.
Oh.
Had nothing to do with what Samson just said.
No, Samson, tell him. I'm telling you, trying to tell me, Trey. I don't talk about. I'm just being respectful. I'm tired of you trying to tell me. Wait a minute, that's your perspective.
No, just keep going.
No. That's your perspective, True. But I stayed with exactly what he stayed with. He said women have a problem because he went with the order: men, God, men, women, and children. He said women today have a problem with that word submitting to men. And I said, to conclude that on the other side of the street, me being consistent, that the same dog bit her, bit him, men have a problem with that word submitting to God, or the statement, if you want to say it, because it's more than one word. They have a problem with the word submitting to. Is I'm lying or not, Samson? Do men on this earth have a problem with submitting their will to God?
The answer is yes.
Are you talking about believers?
Yes.
Are you just talking about men in general?
I'm talking about believers, because we already say the Creator is one. So I'm asking you a question: do men have a problem submitting to God?
I don't think that men that are believers have a problem submitting to God. I don't. I honestly don't. Men that are believers.
Well, let me ask you a question. I'm talking about people who just say, in general, that
they
they're
believe in
Christian.
God. Yeah,
they believe in God. Do they have a problem? When I say, wait a minute. Now think about the word submitting.
They're right there, OG.
Yeah, I'm right there. Okay. When I say submitting, I mean submitting to the rules and the laws of God. Do men have a problem with that?
Yes.
Okay, so you are saying the same thing about women submitting to men as men had to submit to God. So you see where the problem is at?
Yes, we understand that.
Yes.
Okay, peace and love. Wait. Peace and love, and always strive for the truth. As long as we can have conversations like this, you'll see me. But if you want to have these damn cafeteria throwing spitball conversation, y'all can keep that shit.
Have a good night.
He threatened us.
Oh, see, I know you ain't leaving.
He
Come
said
on.
peace, love, and soul train.
I know you ain't. Dang, I was just about to warm up. God dang.
No,
I got his phone number. I'll call him tomorrow. I'll roast him on the phone tomorrow. Don't worry.
So the young woman was saying something. I think her name Thrift. What you was saying, sis?
Yeah, I didn't hear you, Thrift. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you.
No, I was saying, what were the leaders of the church saying? Because you were talking about what the women were saying. Yes, if they have kids already, they're not having kids. Yes, I hear that a lot. I understand what you were saying, and you were saying with the time restraint, like 6 months. Yes, that's true. But I was saying, what were the leaders saying to you guys within the single ministry?
So they was talking about us focusing on our purpose. Honestly, they told us to focus on our purpose, and then they told us that as long as we're following our purpose and following God's word and following His will, that not that our woman will like show up and pop up and be like, "Hey, I'm here," but a woman for us that will fit the purpose that God has for us will fall in line with what we got going on.
Some generic bull crap.
But that's what I was told directly though.
They gave you some generic bull crap like they always do in all them churches.
Well, I mean, 6 months is a long time if you're courting someone to find out, especially to find out if she's on your purpose, right? You have a purpose. You let her know what your moves will be, and she can make a decision in 6 months. Because I tell women, do not go over a year dealing with no man without marriage.
I feel like Bomb, the only thing is, and this is just me being honest, because I know you've been married a long time. I'm just keep applying this to 2026. 6 months is not that long. But anybody can be anybody in 6 months and flip a switch. You hear women talk about it all the time about how he was a chameleon and then he was this and then he switched up on me and he did this. That worked both ways. It does.
I agree.
You can put on a front, especially if you see actual potential and things that you can get from this man. You could put on the greatest front for 6 months that you could possibly come up with, and just to get what you want, and then your true colors show up. That's why I said, like, for me, I'm not saying an exact timeline, Bomb Cherry, but I'm saying you got to really go through some things and really, really know that person like the back of your hand before you just be like, yeah, let's do it.
So you want sex and all that in that time? Because if you wasn't getting sex, you would be willing to take.
Not sex, but look at it like this. I'm not even thinking about sex because I want a family and I want marriage and a family.
Okay.
I done been there. So if I wanted sex, I go get it. That's never a problem.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying from my perspective is, because I know I want something more is going to be required. That means more intentional conversation, right? For me to actually get to know this person, correct? And I'm not going to really be able to truly get to know you and get on your program and your deadline for 6 months. I'm gonna need more time to really get to know you like that. Because think about it like this, Bomb Cherry. Think about it from my perspective. You already coming to me with a deadline, right?
Right.
You letting me know 6 months. You letting me know, right? So that means get ready to get gone 6 months, right?
Right.
If I'm a nigga that ain't got nothing to offer, I'll just sit there and play nice with your ass for 6 months.
No, you're right.
Right?
Yeah, women not supposed to give you the timeline like that. They're moving wrong.
It's gonna be a little bit different for me.
I thought you just said, friend. I thought you just said you tell women not to go over a year.
No, look, she shouldn't be putting it out like that though. Everybody's moving wrong. We're moving wrong where it looks bad to each other. Because I shouldn't be walking up to no man and say, hey, if you want this, you got 6 months. But that doesn't mean that she shouldn't have that timeline in her head and working towards that goal to get to know this man. Otherwise, he can play games. And she the same, right? A woman can play games too. But and that's what I'm saying. But yeah, it shouldn't take people be dating for and living together for 20 years, no marriage, no commitment. I met my husband. We was
20
married
years with no commitment.
Months.
That's a oxymoron.
No, that's not an oxymoron. Just because you stay together don't mean you have this commitment that we're talking about. We're talking about marriage right now. So don't start. Anyway, between my husband meeting me and us getting married, it was less than 6 months.
I just feel like Bomb, if it's gonna be genuine, it needs to.
I apologize, Samson. How many years ago was that?
That was 36 years ago, as of Valentine's.
Totally different era, man.
Well, I don't like y'all keep saying different era, but people are the same. Women were the same. Men were the same.
But okay, Bomb, I'm not like this is the only thing I need you to hear me out on though.
No, I hear you, babe.
The dating thing is not the same. It's not. It's not how it was for you when you got married, like the time period that you was in, how long it took you to get married, all that stuff, and you've been married for all this time. It is not the same today. It's not.
Men men had options, women had options. The difference is we met in person. And I thought that's what you were dealing with. If you're going meeting somebody in person, not over the internet, you're saying you're going to church, you're in these groups, and y'all should court each other for real, not on the internet, because that's where it's fake at. But seeing this person,
they putting pressure on the boy. They telling them, God dang on me, hey, you got 6 months.
No, I agree with that. That's the part I say that she shouldn't do. It shouldn't be no pressure. It should be natural, where you realize that this is the one.
That's all I'm saying, Bomb. I feel like it should be genuine. You feel me? Now, look, Bomb.
Somebody who wasn't there back in the day gonna tell, not you, babe. I'm responding to the comment.
I'm not, Bomb Sherry, do not get it twisted. I'm not saying nobody need to be no girlfriend for no 5, 6, whatever years. Right. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is it needs to be more intentional, like conversation that is more genuine. You know what I'm saying? When somebody comes to you, and that goes on both sides. If a dude comes to, a woman with his deadline and like, look, if you're not fucking then, and then if she come and work deadline, I don't feel like that works on either side. If it's really about truly having something sustainable and building a family and having a legacy and getting married and stuff like that, things need to just happen organically. You feel me? Like,
no, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I'm with you 100%. But the thing to say that things are different, and I'm not even responding to you. I'm talking to the people who say it was different. How you know it was different if you wasn't there? Like, you literally are just saying anything. Women still had to worry about men not being honest. Men still had to worry about women not being honest, and playing these games, except we saw each other face to face. There was no internet bullcrap.
So you're telling me that dating back then is the same as it is today? Are you really saying that?
I am saying that what
hold on.
You load.
Hold on. Let me make this last statement. With the way women have access to different men and how social media has inflated their egos and gave them a false reality on options, you're telling me that it's the same?
Well, so I'm gonna speak from my perspective, right? I've always had options. I've never not had options, and I've always.
I can say that about myself, but that's
okay.
Not Bomb Cherry.
But I'm saying that
I'm just saying. Did you understand what I was saying?
Yeah. So women had options, and you're and remember, I'm talking to Samson about him really meeting these women. Remember, this wasn't internet. He said he was in groups. So I'm not relating the conversation I'm having with him. I wouldn't have with people who are dating on the internet. In fact, anybody who know me, I've been telling young people, do not date people over the internet who don't live in your city.
The only reason I even rebuttal is because you said it's no difference.
Yes,
there's clearly a difference.
Yeah, the way he would be dating, if based on what he said, he met these women. That means he gonna court them. They're gonna date. They're gonna see each other. It's not gonna be over the internet, having to visit once a month.
It's not just that, Bomb. The mentality of them, the mentality is different now than it was back then. It's different. Like when I say mentality wise, right? Mm-hmm. When you heard OG was talking about the helpmeets and helpmates, and marriage is supposed to be like a partnership. At least that's what I was raised on, right?
Yeah, we wasn't raised that way though. We didn't get, like, unless you was in a church, like he said, look like, he's a certain religion. So even him in his group, there's a group of women and people who subscribe to what he does. So what I'm saying though, I ain't never heard about no helpmate growing up. You know what? We was like, hey, we like each other. Oh, and we don't want to get pregnant. And we got to act like we virgins, so we get married. I really, like I said, you know what I'm saying? It was not.
That's not happening today, though.
No, today? What you mean?
We like each other.
We
like each other. We want to get pregnant. Let's go ahead and get married. You know that's not happening.
No, right. The marriage part is the part that y'all got out of, right? That's why there's a lot of divorce, because a lot of us did get married. There's a lot of Generation X that got married and ended up divorced. It's because our parents didn't teach us even about sex and love and none of that stuff. We jumped out there into the world, and I just knew that, you know, because I did have a dad, I knew that I couldn't go home pregnant without being married. We had to worry about HIV, the stuff that y'all still have to worry about, but y'all don't, because, like, if you scared of HIV, you want one person to. When you're young, you know, how old are you? I'm
35.
Okay, you still a young man, but you're not as young as, you know. And so, but I understand what you're saying. But people romanticize a time period that they didn't live. It was scary to be out dating in the goddamn 80s and 90s, worrying about HIV, really believing that it killed you back then. So people was pairing up and getting married. Today they're not doing that. Today, y'all get HIV and y'all going on TikTok and be like, I'm HIV positive. And these men still chasing me. And I'm thinking, what the hell going on? She look good, but she don't look that goddamn good to die for. So, yeah, it is a little more wilder, I guess. People call it honesty. And y'all don't really care, but no, I've heard your story. You really want this, and I think you can find it. I think you can find it.
I think so too. I think it's just it looks different in today's age only because, at least from my perspective, a lot of the guys that I know that are in the same position as me, it's more of you got to kind of play the cards that you were dealt. You kind of gotta, you know,
but you look like you got a nice hand. You look like you're handsome, right?
Yeah, but this ain't one of those things where, like, okay, to OG's point, right? If we talking about the overall system, our culture, how things should change overall as a society, that's a whole separate conversation. If we talking about right now, in a situation right now for somebody like me that's trying to get married and have a family right now, I got to deal with what I got. I gotta work with what I got. I can't be going, you know, the culture.
Your options are vast.
Rebuild one at a time and create Wakanda right now. Like, right. I can't do that.
So this is what I feel. You do have lots of options. You probably have more options than the women, but then you probably want to pick from the women with all these options. Are you even looking at the women who? What is your type of woman? When you look at a woman, which ones aren't you looking at? The ones you aren't seeing.
The ones I'm not seeing are the ones that's like super like argumentative and combative, and they don't listen.
She asks you questions.
They don't listen well. No, not about questions. Okay. No, anybody can ask anybody questions. I'm talking about where it's like almost every conversation you have has to be a fight. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So it's like it's more like that. As far as like, you know, obviously the basic physical, she got a nice face. You know me, I'm a booty guy, so hey, she got one of them, you know, we rock and everything like that. It's you know, like I said, with guys, like my list is real simple. It's not nothing crazy. My list is simple. I think
add a few more things to your list. You know, maybe do you care if she educated?
No, I don't care.
Okay, but maybe you need to add that because that educated woman might be smart enough to know not to be argumentative to a man that she wants.
I feel like you don't have to have a master's degree to know not to be like
But we're not talking about a master's degree because even I done got that.
I don't feel like that's a prerequisite that's necessary to have. I don't feel like she got to have a top-notch education to know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to have. Look, check this out. I know women that are emotional. I didn't go to school to find that out. Like, I didn't go to school to find out that women are emotional, and you have to be able to address them in a certain way to get them to hear you, because you have to talk to them from an emotional standpoint. I'm a logical thinker. I'm a logical person. I don't do the whole cater to your emotions thing. I gotta tell you what you want to hear so we can pacify you shit. I don't do that. I work in reality.
But
no,
that's what you
because think about what that means, right? Think about what that means. On one hand, you have the truth. On the other hand, it's what she wants to hear. That could either be the truth, because we're talking about emotions here, right? Just because you feel something doesn't mean that's happening. So it's either I tell you what you want to hear, so I keep the peace and keep everything going in clouds and rainbows, or I tell the truth. I tell the truth. You know, it could go either way, especially if she don't want to hear it. That's reality. I deal in reality. And that's why I said when you're talking about education and all that stuff, no, she don't have to be the most educated or nothing like that. To me, it's more about the character. It's more about what's inside. It's not, you know, you ain't got to be educated. I don't look, she ain't got to be educated. I don't care how much money she make. I got everything. I have my life set up. No, I don't. You know why? Because I followed my purpose and I do it daily. So my life is set up to where it can include my partner with me. Like she don't have to, like, I have a partner. She ain't got to worry about none of that shit. I know that. So that's why I'm saying, for me, I don't have to require all those things. That's why the type of woman that I'm requiring is more about the intangibles. You feel me? You know, because what comes with me, I got a lot of shit on my plate on the daily, right? So if I got a partner, I just need somebody. You see all this shit I got to deal with, right? You see all this shit I got going on? You see it. So you my partner. You my partner. Then you come and you like, you know what? I see you got all this shit. Let me take a couple of things off his plate so he ain't got to worry about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. Let's tag team these tags together. You know what I'm saying? Let's knock some shit out. That's my partner. That's my partner.
Okay. You know, people who know me know certain things about me, right? I see you with somebody. And it's going to be somebody who's going to be equally yoked to you. And I don't think you putting yourself where maybe you should be a little higher maybe than what you, because the person you're going to be with, it's going to be somebody who got some education. She's going to be able to help you, like you say, and reason it and be logical as well. Y'all going to have a beautiful family, but you can't overlook those women. And I see that these men, you should care what her education is, because when you have children, she's going to be able to help with your children. Now, does that mean getting rid of the women who don't have education? Not necessarily.
So when you say education, let's dive a little deeper, because I'm not, like I said, she ain't got to have no master's degree. When you say education, what you mean?
I'm talking about a woman who proven to you that she's logical, not just emotional, and she's gonna be a great mother, right? I see you with,
and that won't be necessarily mean you educated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You have that knowledge, but that don't mean you like people when they say
education, baby. Even with your spouse, it's nothing wrong with it. You look like you kind of being a little combative about the education.
You can't define words. We're talking about education. Typically, when people talk about education, they talk like I just gave the example. But I said she ain't gotta have a master's degree. She ain't gotta add this. She ain't gotta add that. So when I said educated, I'm looking for an example.
Okay, but no, she don't have to have a master's degree, but she may have a bachelor's degree.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, nothing wrong with that. If you start looking around them schools, the women who do have education, when you go out to dinner and places, you know. Nothing wrong with this woman being educated. Look like black men are backing away from the educated women. But that's going to be beneficial to your family. And I could see you being able to deal with that. First of all, you're handsome. You know how to speak. You speak well. Just because she may have more education than you does not mean that she going to feel like you are below her.
She got more education than me. That's why I keep telling you, Bomb. It's not about that.
Okay.
Not about that. You have a doctorate, and I wouldn't give Horton Hears a Who. My bad, Game Changer. Go ahead.
Hey, Game Changer.
Hey, how you doing, Ron? How you doing, Samson Knight? But yeah, I think that the confusion about the education thing is that I think you're under the impression that men are afraid of it, but really we're just almost indifferent to it. Like when we list the qualities that we feel a woman should have, a piece of paper that says that she's capable of doing a certain thing isn't really on that list because none of the things that we require from her is taught at a university.
It's a fact. That's why I said it's about what's inside. I literally said that to her.
Yeah, but that's incorrect what he just said. A lot of things of being a great parent and a mate is taught at university, right? Even
because my grandmother has a sixth grade education, and she treated my grandfather well.
Okay, that's back then. Back then they taught.
So you admit that things are different. Because before you said that nothing has changed since you got married.
I didn't say nothing has changed. I never said nothing has changed. We were talking about relationships. Now you talking about education and trying to make that relate to what I said.
But you said
education for relationships. You're saying that you should seek educated women for relationships.
And you said that you taught how to be get it taught in university, and it's what I'm saying is somebody that graduated from university ain't nobody in my school, college, none of that was teaching none of them girls about how to be wife and woman in none of them classes at all.
Right.
At all.
But back then they did though. Back then they did. And so but it's crazy right now because I wasn't talking to every man. I was talking to Samson and telling him what I see in you, Samson. Right? It was one-on-one what I'm telling you I see you with. And so don't some of these men have a problem with women with education. You can hear in what they say about them, right? But for you want a woman, you want a family, and nothing is wrong with her being an educated woman, where she gonna know not to argue with you just to argue with you. She understands a little bit about psychology because that's one of the requirements when you get a degree. She gonna know socializing and how to deal with other women and men and children. So when you take that little step, and she don't even have to have an actual degree, but she just got these classes and she understands psychologically how to deal with people. Other than the woman who just was growing up, maybe she had a father, maybe she didn't, maybe her mother was argumentative, maybe not, you know what I mean? And just her world is just based on how she grew up, which may not have been necessarily the best.
Hey, Samson, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, brother. Do you feel that women are trying to oversell the education factor?
Look at him, y'all. He worried about it.
In order to mask other things?
I mean, honestly, I've never engaged in a conversation with a woman where she's even mentioned her education. Honestly. And I done talked to a lot of different women and none of them suggested their education.
I'm not really talking about the ones that you're courting. I'm talking about the plurality of them when they try to say mention qualities that you should look for. I think that they're going for qualities that aren't necessarily important to you, but they want it to be important to you.
I can see that. I mean, Bomb is the only person, I got a lot of advice from a lot of different women on the panels and off panels, and Bomb is the first one to ever tell me to look for the educated one. I've never had no OG lady, she my OG, but I ain't never had nobody be like, you should probably look for the educated one. No, most of the time I look for a woman that's nurturing, God-fearing, pleasant to be around, that could be my peace and bring peace to the home and everything like that. Because being a single man, it's I got a crib and everything like that. But I've always been told by older women in my life, they'd be like, but a woman in your house can make your house a home. That's what I've been told.
So you have your list of things that you're looking for. Do anyone suggest things that are not on your list? Not necessarily education, but anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people suggest the whole no kids thing. I've been with women that have had kids. I've been with women that have not had kids. So I'm not. That's not necessarily something that I care about either way. Honestly, if I'm being honest, she can have kids. She can not have kids. This is about if she's here for me. She there for me.
Okay, fair enough. I agree with that.
But that is one of the things everybody be like, Samson, don't get with a woman with kids. Do not do it. Everybody tell me that. They tell me that all the time.
Yeah, but you make your own
responsibility,
decision.
but
I do make my own decision. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you look like a man. I'm telling you what I see. I'm telling you, I see you with a woman and family. And I don't know why education popped to me, but maybe it's because you're not really looking towards that for some reason, right? You shouldn't have a sign up saying educated women. I'm looking for educated women. That's not what I'm saying. But I see you with, and she gonna be educated, and y'all gonna raise your children together.
I mean, I don't have, like I said, I don't have a problem. I think it's what Game Changer said. I'm just indifferent. It's not something that I got an issue with.
Yeah.
It's just not something that was on my list. Nah.
But Game Changer is not indifferent. They really they despise women with education. Right? That's what they do. They literally do not like a woman to say that she's educated because they think that's she putting it up above everything else.
What led you to that conclusion?
Well, I've heard you. We just heard you. We just heard you say, ask them questions. Do they put their education first? So I don't know why you. These men do not like women with education.
No, what I'm saying is I'm indifferent. I didn't say that I dislike them. I mean, indifferent means it doesn't matter if she does or doesn't.
Yeah, I know what indifferent mean, but I've heard y'all speak for years, including you.
I never said anything against a woman that's educated. I'm educated.
Okay.
I've dated women that were educated while I was educating. I don't.
Okay, so why when I mentioned education, it became a big thing. The way you I mentioned what I saw him with, like what I actually see.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all. I didn't want to telling all men go and find you this educated woman. I was talking to him one-on-one. But go ahead.
Right. No, I didn't mean to sound defensive. That wasn't my intention. But what I was saying is the reason why I was saying that is because I want him to focus on the qualities that's important to him.
You want him? So let me ask you as a man, right? As men, because I always wondered this. If y'all in the same dating pool, why would a man take another man's advice from this when y'all competing for the same women?
Good question. I'm not directly competing for his woman, and I look at it as more.
I'm confused. I'm confused. What they got?
Right quick, brother. Let me ask you a question. Okay. I see it more as a team sport than anything. So just like I would look at me and this brother here on the same team to meet the same goal. If
y'all on the same team?
Yes, we are. We're black men.
So I want you to understand, Samson. My question was, and I think you heard it, so I probably don't have to repeat it. These men, some of them have been tricked by the older men, right? The older men told these men what to do, what not to worry about. And they also told them when they get older, that's when the women gonna want them, right? They said, don't worry about these women. Go and get this and go on your purpose. They didn't tell them what their purpose were. And then they said, don't worry, when you get to my age, you're gonna be able to get the younger women. While the older men are complaining about the younger women, right? So they push the younger man out the way so they can get in this dating pool of younger women.
So from your perspective, you're saying that the older men are trying to push the younger men out because they're trying to get the same women that's in our pool?
Yes.
Okay.
If you listen to them, and I'm not talking about OG, right? I'm not talking about the ones who really are trying to help, But yes, that's what's been going on here for years.
If I were to do something like that, which I have no need to do, but if I were to do something like that, then what I would do is I would tell him to restrict his options, to limit himself to only educated women, therefore leaving the non-educated women for me. Now, I didn't do that because I don't.
Well, I
have
wasn't
enough
talking about you personally.
No,
Well,
I understand that.
You're
understand
not
that. I'm
who I
saying that
consider
that's
as
what
the
it's-
OGs. I don't consider you the older men. You probably, you might be the same age as Sam, or maybe a little older, but I'm
Yeah, a little
referring to the
older.
ones who taught you while you was here. Remember, I was here watching them teach you. I'm sitting, like I can name them, right? So listen, we women, right? Y'all will claim that women are not telling women what to do. The truth is, we women, we understand each other. And if we all are looking for the same type of man, we're not going to give our competition the heads up, right? Because we understand that we're competing. It just so happens that Black men, it seems like y'all not even trying to compete. And
we're on the same team.
Yeah, but you're not on the same team in reality, because them
I'm
old
gonna
men
be
not
honest
y'all
with
like
you.
Kevin
I'm gonna be
Samuels
honest
came.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mom. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you.
Mhm.
I don't compete with anybody, and I don't plan to. And that's just this is me personally, right? I don't feel like I should have to compete with my woman for leadership. I don't feel like I should have to compete with any dude. Like I feel like I put it to you like this, Bomb. If I got a girl and we out somewhere and a dude take her, or he wanted to go to his section or whatever, and she go, I feel like God just did me a favor. My angels was looking out for me. That means she wasn't for me. I'm not competing with nothing or nobody, especially if I know who I am and what my purpose is. What am I competing for? For what?
I will say that I do compete with men for a lot of things, women being the least of those things.
Nobody. Man.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. We agree to differ on that, but I compete with men on for a lot of different things, but not women. If I was hanging out with Samsung and we see a couple of females, then we would strategize on how we both can be satisfied.
How you both gonna get the one woman? Y'all ready for?
No, I said if we see a couple.
What if y'all see a couple? Y'all see it's two of y'all, two women, and one of them is the one both of y'all like. The other one, y'all can tell that's just her wing woman. How y'all gonna decide if she gonna get
actually, good question. It would be her that decides. So
that's even worse, huh? So
that's not worse. That's nature. Wow. Like, I mean, that's how society functions, ladies' choice. So it would be her that decides. 2 men, one woman. I mean, there really isn't a competition at that point. Well, are we going to arm wrestle and she's going to go home and smash the winner?
No, you gonna floss, right? You hoping that you dressing better. You gonna
excuse me?
Pose it up. You gonna act like you.
No, well, I mean, I dress nice.
I can't tell you how to compete, man.
Well, that's because there's nothing to really say. Like, it's 2 guys, 1 woman. It's like, what am I gonna do? Like, wrinkle his shirt and then
no, you don't.
Say,
I didn't tell you to fight. No, I didn't say fight, but if I mean, I can't tell you how to compete.
It would be competition at that point. Like, she would pick from the guys that are available to her,
which is all the men in the room, right? Y'all compete even when y'all claiming that y'all not. Y'all go to the club,
she's just
dressed in the freshest in y'all nice cars, right? You floss. That's what men do. You compete.
No,
some y'all just don't know.
I don't feel like Bombshell. I feel like the examples that you given aren't competing though. Like, that's not competing. Like, look, if I'm going to the club, I'm already going to iron my shirt and floss my teeth and brush my teeth. I'm not doing that shit. I do that shit when I go out of the house. I'm not doing that because, I'm going to compete today. And ultimately, the Game Changers point, if I go to the club, ultimately, the woman is going to decide who she leave with. What I'm supposed to do? Yeah. What I'm supposed to do? Just come back and be like, no, you're not leaving with him. You leaving with me. Yeah, right. Yeah,
the conversation is getting crazy because I thought that y'all go out into the world competing. I thought y'all knew that. Like, when you go to dress in a certain way,
but you gotta address my point. You trying to throw a little other stuff in there. Address my point. Yeah, you thought we go out in the world to compete, but then the examples that you gave ain't. How was that competition? You floss your teeth. You said floss.
No, I wasn't talking about floss your teeth, babe. Well, maybe that's a word you don't know. I apologize.
You talking about? Oh, you want to go out there and sting? You sting? You talking about floss like that? You talking about floss like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you
what I'm
talking
talking
about
about. I'm sorry.
flossing? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I apologize.
I'm with you. When you said floss, I'm thinking, bro, I gotta do that anyway, bro. Jerry, you know, you ain't got there with no teeth jacked up, bro. Okay, I'm with you.
So that's what I mean. I apologize, y'all. You know, I am older. So yeah, stunt. You go out looking fresh, smelling good, right? And looking good. And y'all do that everywhere y'all go. At least that's what I thought. You know, maybe that's because we women, we like
but that's
that,
not
right?
a matter of competition. Well,
it is
Bob,
actually
the example that you gave. No, the example that you gave of competition is you saying that, why would men listen to other men because, that's your competition. If I tell dude, like, hey, you left a tag on your shirt, I'm going to do that because I'm not going to like sabotage him in a way that that would hinder him. That's not the intent. Like two people doing their best is not the same as trying to get the next person to do his worst. And I think that's what you're saying. You're saying that that men are each other's ops, that we shouldn't listen to each other because we don't actually want the other person to win. We don't look at it as a zero-sum game.
Yes, I listen to some of you men, and I'm not referring to you right now. I've heard. Are you going to tell me that them older men, Obsidian and a few others, did not tell you younger men to not worry about women, stay away from women, that they are this and that? And then he said, when you get older and you got more money, right? You're able to have that better car. He said, then that's when them younger women gonna want you.
No, I hear from like to what Scam be saying. I be hearing that a lot on like the panels and like other people that's actually like close to my age, a little bit older. Like the old heads, I'll be honest with you, when you talk about advice from women and men, and this is just across the board, the number one thing I hear all the time is be yourself. All the time. I've always heard that from women, from old heads. They always say, just be yourself. It's not about stunt. It's not about flossing. It's not about being no persona. It's about being you. Because ultimately, if you get this woman and she choose you, you want to make sure she's choosing you for you. So just be yourself. I've been told that by women, men, all across the board. That's the number one thing I've always been told is be you. Always. Don't try to put on no facade. Don't try to put on no front. These goofy niggas that show up spending their rent money in the club. Like, nah. Like, just be who you are. That's it. And if she rock with you, she rock with you. You solid. If not, hey, I guess that's not the one for you. Find someone that do rock with you.
Yo, I was asking Game Changer. He know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she was talking about something else, and there is truth to that.
Okay.
I have seen older dudes do that. It wasn't until I came to this space that I noticed it, but prior to that, the older guys, they weren't giving the advice that you've gotten, but I'm almost from a completely different generation. The advice was more to the effect of don't really take it too seriously too young. And that's because the generation before mine went through a series of divorce. So the outcome advice of that time for me was to not marry young because they did and they already were divorced. Now, to Bon Cherry's point, yes, there is a contingent of men who are teaching younger men and men their own age to stay away from women.
They said that women. Yeah. And listen, and I've always said, hey, the people you get your advice from the best gonna be people who know you. So Samson, the men who know you in your real life, they know that you're a good person, so they tell you be yourself. They know you're gonna end up still being able to get a woman, right? Or whatever you want. But men online who don't really know you telling you to be yourself and not, telling you to educate yourself to better yourself, then that sounds like somebody who really not trying to help you. If they're not telling you to better yourself. The OG, he tells y'all, he believes in the Bible and things like that. So what he's teaching is saying, hey, you got to submit to God if you want a woman to submit to you. See, so he's giving you some instructions. And he's saying the instructions are God's instructions. That's somebody who's trying to help you. But a man just telling you, just stay away from these women. Ooh, look how she dressed. Do you care how a woman dress, Samson? Like, are you concerned with these younger women your age dressing when y'all go places? Are they dressing inappropriate when you go out on a date with them?
I mean,
that you have a problem with?
I think I've only had issues a few times, but I think that's because she wasn't dressing the way she was dressing because she was going out with me. She was dressing the way she was dressing because she was going out, period.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense? What I'm telling you?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, you know, we will dress differently based on where we're going, who we're going with. And if we're going with our girls, you know, it's a little competition on, you know, how we dress even with that. And then if we're going with a guy, though, it could be a little different, you know, depending on that guy and what we hear from him. Like you being a religious guy, if I'm going out with you, I would dress a little more modest, still sexy, possibly if that's my style, but on the modest side, you know. But that's the smart women who understand, who listen to the people she's talking to, you know. But yeah, I do see you getting married and starting a family, and she's not gonna be that woman who you're gonna be using words submit to. But it doesn't mean that she won't submit, if that makes sense. Like
I don't think that word gonna work in 2026, Bob.
Right. Because I don't like that word, but I'm married.
Why don't you like that word?
I think because I'm be honest with you. I was telling OG this earlier. I know you heard me, Bob. My mom is 70. She don't even like that word, and like, I mean, and I'm talking about all the words associated with it: submit, train, teach, coach. She ain't obedient. She ain't rocking with none of it. She's been a God-fearing woman my whole life with all my brothers and sisters, and she not rocking with it. So I know if she ain't rocking.
Submit to God. I mean, but let me ask you this: why do you think your mom and Bob? Why do you have a problem with that word?
Because it's a problematic word, especially coming out of slavery as Black people. Like, it makes sense that it would be a problematic word, but it doesn't mean the action that we do doesn't mean that we won't. You know, if we cooking and cleaning and having children and having sex with a man, we know we submitting in sense. But that doesn't mean you got to use the word with us.
Hey, Bob said we submit to you, but that don't mean you gotta say you submit.
That's right.
You ain't gotta say it out loud. Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta come and tell me I'm submitting. You ain't gotta go bragging to your friends, oh, she submit to me. Like, that's not, you know what I mean?
I agree with that. I mean, I agree that it would be immature for a guy to brag to his friends about something like that, and actually just need to hear the word, you know, or the need to, you know, state an oath that you will submit or something like that. I do feel that that's immature, especially when it's
I mean,
when it's understood between two adults.
What's understood,
exactly. What's understood don't have to be explained exactly. However, I do worry that in a relationship with a woman who is just against hearing the word, or, you know, what it entails because of the history of slavery, I feel that in doing it, if ever she feels like she is submitting, she will she'll get pushback, like, deeper into a relationship and say, wait a minute.
And game changer, this is a bomb cherry. This is a perfect example. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about when I say dealing with the cards that you're dealt, right? I know that word is problematic in this day and age, right? Mm-hmm. Now I know what it means, bomb cherry. Me and you both know what it means. We're aligned. We know, you know, when you find a woman, she might do those things by default, right? But because I got the cards that I'm dealt, I'm not about to sit here and try to conform somebody and force somebody to accept his word. I deal with the cards I'm dealt. I just don't use it. I ain't gonna use it, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I ain't trying to trigger nobody, you know what I'm saying, like that. We just leave that. We leave certain buzzwords alone. We just
okay. So certain things, like,
especially when you love her, respect her.
Over a prolonged period of time, the word will come up, and, you know.
No, the word has never come up in my marriage. I've been married 30-something years.
That's
my husband has never used the word I need you to submit. I want you to submit. I've never heard him use the word.
It's coming up in the conversation now. So it's fine that you and your husband, I said it's coming up in the conversation that we're having now. But it's fine that if you and your husband never, brought that up, that's good on you.
I've been on the internet for many years, and I've never heard even men speak on it until I come to red pill sector. Yeah, because you're in the red pill sector where y'all can't find nobody to submit to you.
And so you've come. Don't make this hostile. You come to my show.
You can make it hostile.
You come to my show.
Don't play with me. You already know me. I know you ain't playing with me right now. I'm not making anything hostile.
Look, I feel like the kid at the table needing to stay out of grown folks' business. So am I missing something?
No, you're not missing anything.
I'm not sure why he said I was hostile. I speak like this. He's been knowing
I'm saying don't
about 10 years, if not more. Well, why would you tell me not to get hostile? That's what you men do when you want to fire me up, and you know we're gonna fire me up, baby. What you doing?
I don't want nobody to be fired up.
nor do I. But apparently, by telling them not to be fired up, that fires them up. I guess telling them to fire him up. Hey, get fired
Samson,
up. Cherry.
Let's ask Samson. If you wasn't being hostile, but somebody said, "Hey, don't get hostile," how would you take that?
I would take that as they're trying to project that I am being hostile.
Exactly. But he want to play games. But it's okay. We're gonna back up a little bit. Go ahead, game changer. Go ahead.
So Samson, when you're driving in somebody and you see a sign that says no speeding, does that mean that they're assuming that you're speeding?
No, that just means they let me know not to speed.
Thank you.
For everybody who's on the road, they didn't say I'm Cherry, don't speed.
And that's what I do. That's why you're the one.
You see how they play the game? You see the game?
You're the one reading the sign in this analogy. Nevertheless,
you mentioned my name. It wasn't a sign outside the road. You didn't even say Samson and voluntary. You said
this don't have to be hostile, and it's being hostile. So let's not do that because you actually are speeding now. Anyway.
Yes. Well, I'm not speeding yet, but I could run off the road, baby. I can speed, and I don't think he's fast enough to keep up.
I'm trying to stay out of grown folks' business, but this is y'all sending me to the kiddie table right now. I'm trying.
All right, fair enough.
I'm trying to hang in there.
Well, I'm just trying to say my piece.
Okay, go ahead.
You've been on my show before, and we talked about submission when you were on my show.
No, look. You are telling a whole lie.
We've never talked about submission.
I don't talk about what was I saying? Was I agreeing to submission, or was I saying what I'm saying?
You were saying much of what you were saying now.
Okay.
And how you were having a problem with the word. What I was just saying that to say was that the conversation does come up from time to time. Perhaps not between you and your husband, but the conversation does come up from time to time.
Not in real world time.
In real world, it comes up. In real world, it comes up far less often. Granted.
Okay.
However, the conversation, over time, can and does come up. And I'm saying that if and when it does, I would like it for if Samson and whomever he finds himself with, we're able to, not really just dwell on it, but not just watch her cringe into the corner at the word.
Just apologize, Samson. Just apologize if it come out your mouth.
No, do not apologize.
Just say, "I'm sorry, babe. I just meant."
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Keep the peace. It's called keeping the peace.
Let me ask you this, right? How would you feel if you are? Let's take you out of it, right? If a young lady was with a young man, right, and then over the course of time, he's like, "Listen, I don't mind working. Just never call it work. Just never mention work because then I get slavery triggered." So, and then
that's the analogy you're gonna use.
Hold on. Because this is how it sounds to me. And then somewhere along the line, she says, "Have a nice day at work," and he's like, "Oh man, why you got to say that? Apologize. No, you just called me a slave." That's what y'all sound like.
No, well, okay, let me give you a scenario. If I knew my husband don't like the word work, and I would just say, "Have a good day." And let's say I say at work, and then he'd look at me, I say, "Oh, I apologize, baby. Just have a good day today." I would correct myself and just apologize. if he has a trigger word that he don't like, because I love him and I respect him. That's why I would do that.
Yeah, everybody's got certain words and statements. I know some people don't like the statement calm down. Something simple like that. Like he's like, I am calm, and then somebody be like, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. And then that just make them turn up even more. Stuff certain stuff, like I learned like certain stuff, certain statements, certain words, you know what I'm saying? Once you throw it out there and it don't, just hey man, just throw that out. Don't even say that no more, man. Don't say it no more. It's cool.
Yeah, and I have no problem apologizing if
I was talking about honestly, I'm being dead serious, Game Changer, because like I told Bomb Cherry, man, like out here currently, it's all about working. It's all about working with the cards that you dealt, man. Always, like it's real cut and dry. At least out here, either you telling them the truth, because you know they'll go to Bomb Cherry and their girlfriends and say, "I want a man that's honest and tell them the truth." That's what they'll say. But then there's the tell them what you want to hear because you want to keep the peace. Now you can get all in the minutia of that and be like, "Well, Samson, that means you're lying." If you just tell them what they want to hear, you're lying. You're a manipulator, blah, blah, blah. You can go down that road if you want to. But if me telling the truth is going to get me the same result or resistance, I mean, I only got two options. You know what I'm saying? Because knowing like just the example that we used before about certain words and stuff, knowing about that is I'm addressing it, I understand it, I'm recognizing it, so we're just not going to use that word, so we keep the peace, right? But that's totally different than the example that like Bomb Cherry was giving before. Like if you actually have an issue with something and I got an issue with you, yeah, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna tell the truth about how I feel about the issue if it's that. But there are gonna be times where it's like, is it really that deep? I think I just want to keep the peace, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to,
let me tell you, a lot of people don't like the truth. Honestly, depending on, like if I ask hubby, hey, do I look fat in this dress? Instead of him saying yes or no, if I do look fat in it, right? He might say, hey, why don't you put on the blue one? You know, you look, I like the blue one. That could be his way of saying, yeah, you look fat in that dress or not. But he didn't tell me I look fat in the dress. He just suggested another one. That's called compromising and keeping the peace. Having a good relationship, respecting one another.
Take something into account, Bomb, when you say that, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That also falls on you to be receptive of the statement that he's saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And a lot of, just being honest, a lot of times, even when you have a delivery like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you look trash. I'm not saying you look like this. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just suggesting something else. Well, why are you suggesting something else?
Right, that could be a problem, but she might even want to argue. No, you're right.
Right? Now I gotta do what? I gotta deal with the cards I'm dealt. You know what I'm saying? Now my bed is cold at night because I wanted to open my big ass mouth. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I gotta think like 5, 6 steps ahead. I gotta think like 6, 7, 8 steps ahead.
Well, just to throw a curveball into what the two of you were saying. And this is just throwing it out there for out their sake. What if she looks fat in all the dresses? Like, how would you address that? Because she's fat.
Yeah, because like I'm a chunky, because you know I'm only 4'11", so I gain any little weight. I'm a big girl, but I understand that, right? And
well, I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm saying
I know that. But what I'm saying, just because I'm big doesn't, certain things may make me look bigger or may not be appealing is what a woman is really saying. She's not really saying, do I look fat? She's saying, does this not look right?
Yeah. And what I'm saying is, what if Samson were to find himself with a woman where nothing looks right because she's gained so much weight? How would you go about saying that and keeping the peace?
Well, if he's still with her, and love her, right? Because well, go ahead. I'm gonna let the man speak.
No, you can go ahead. Somebody was trying to come up.
Okay.
Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is, like I've lost weight, gained weight throughout my marriage, right? And my husband stayed with me. Why? Because my weight is Nothing, right? I'm giving him children. We love each other, and only men who is on the surface level, because y'all start getting older and wrinkle and all that shit, right? Your balls start sagging, your sex be bad. Like we're not judging y'all on all of that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm not calling I'm not calling a girl fat Game Changer. If I made a decision,
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not.
No,
right,
I'm
listen to me because
I'm not saying that you saying that at all. I'm saying
well, I'm saying the bomb right quick because I want to make it clear. I'm not talking about a woman who has had children and grandchildren and stuff like that, and then a man is going to look back at it after everything he put her body through over all these years and say, "Hey, you gained a few." No, that's ridiculous. I'm talking about a young woman, who got a little too comfortable in the relationship and she, developed an addiction to Cheetos. I'm talking about what would you, Samsung, say in that situation? Like,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If she rocking with me, I'm rocking with her. If I just met her, let's just add a little more context, right? Let's say I met her, right? And we've been rocking for a few years, and it's my girlfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is somebody that I see a future with, and Bomb Cherry already know where my goal is. So Bomb Cherry, if I got her, that means my goal is what? We married, I'm trying to have some kids, correct?
Right.
If that's the goal that I'm rocking with, and that she's the one I picked, I don't give a shit because that's gonna happen. Like she's gonna gain weight, lose weight, all that. That's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing I can do, honestly, is be supportive because I'm gonna love her regardless. Because I picked her. You feel me? So if I picked her, that means I'm picking her knowing that there's gonna be times where she a little heavier, might be times where she a little lighter, might be times where she's super heavy. But at the end of the day, it was my choice, and I picked her. And that must mean something else in her, based on what we already talked about by dating market. There's something else inside of her character-wise that's way more important than the fact that she too or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you gonna get you gonna get what you want, baby. You just
now game changer though. Game changer. I'm not saying
do you want a fact check?
Hold up. I'm not saying my 600-pound life. I'm on the couch like I ain't saying all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that.
Sounds like what you said. I knew
you was gonna go there. That's why
that's what it sounds like you said.
I mean, extreme. Why we gotta go to the extreme? We ain't gotta go to the extreme.
Extreme aside, you're saying that you
my 600-pound life isn't the extreme.
No, you brought up that extreme. What I'm saying,
I knew you was gonna go that route though.
You assume I'm going to the extreme. What I'm saying is that a girl can make up for being fat with personality with you. But
they got men who like big women. I ain't gotta have a great personality to be fat.
But Samsung isn't.
I'm sexy fat. I'm sexy fat.
No, you have history with your mate.
No, I ain't even talk about my mate. I'm talking about all the men who follow. Right? I'm sexy fat. Don't act like you don't know. Okay.
I'm not into big girls. I know that.
Okay, well, you ain't gotta be in big girls, but Obsidian sure was into big girls.
Obsidian is into anything that'll fuck.
No, but y'all didn't know that. But I did. I kept telling y'all. You know how I knew? Because he was following me and hitting me up. He would let me on his panel. Like, y'all, you ain't see the men who let me up. And when I got on cam, they loved it. Right?
Okay.
So there was a lot of men who.
Obsidian has a type, and you're part of that type. I don't, I'm just saying what's for me. And I'm
Obsidian
saying
is a man, right?
He is a man.
Okay, so they're different men have different types. Some men like women, period. They ain't even got no particular type. So go ahead. I'm just saying big girls are in. They ain't having no problem. The
big girls are not in.
Big girls are in.
Big girls are not
in.
Big girls have never been in and will never be in. Like they were in
but they have always
when you needed to like
they might not be into you when you ain't got no relationship, but them big girls are married.
I mean, that's just because
it's
just because women have a vagina. I mean, any woman on earth can get a man to marry.
Oh, okay, so she can't get a man to marry because she got a vagina.
I'm hearing somebody echoing. Who is that?
I think that's yeah. No, granted, but every
I thought it was
yes.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that men are settling for big ones. They prefer smaller ones, but because there's a big amount of big women, they are embracing them. and
let me
that's
break.
okay. What I was asking
That don't
about
make
is
sense that they settle and they like
Put it to you.
girl.
Put it to you like. Put
yes,
it
it
to you.
is. Just like people sell, like you want to be a judge, but you'll settle for a lawyer. You know,
Hold
No,
on,
that's
gang.
not the same thing. That
Gang
don't make
change. Gang
sense.
change. You got to break it to them down in womanese. Look,
All right,
them
go for it.
same dudes that's dating big girls now. If you give him $2 million, a Lamborghini Aventador, and a blue check mark on Instagram, is big girls gonna be the only women he dating?
No, I'm quite sure they might. Some of them will be only the girls they date because they got men who just like big girls.
You really think a dude
No,
that's
those
making
I
are
know this to
that's
be
like
a
a
fact.
midget fetish. That's like a midget
No,
fetish. I mean,
now it's a
you know,
fetish. So is it a
it
thin
is a
girl fetish?
It
No,
is a
it
fetish.
is shit.
No, it
They
is.
turn women
fetish.
into
Bon
fetishes.
Cherry, it is a fetish. It's not the
Okay.
primary desire of most men.
Yeah,
If that is what you
most
like, you are an
men
outlier.
date who
You are
men
like
date
that
who
guy
they
that
can,
like 6 toes and all of them to be polished. You're like that guy. You're just like on some other unique stuff.
You
That's
see,
what
what
big
this
women
is red
is.
pill,
This
Sam,
is
and this
not
is
a
why
red
I
pill
say
thing.
some of
You
these
just
men
said
don't take
Obsidian.
no
You
advice.
just said Obsidian likes big women. Don't.
I-
So it's not a matter
But
of
it's
red pill or anything. This is
That's
what you
game
mean?
changer.
Obsidian was
This
red pill.
this
What are you
is
talking about?
and he likes big
No,
women. So this is
because
a game
Yes.
changer thing. And I am bringing the truth to it. The truth
Yeah,
of the
but you
matter
ain't got
is
no truth in you. You
truth.
you
That
just a
is
hating
true.
ass man.
Who am I hating on?
hey,
Who am I
Listen,
hating? Who
can I be
right
the
now
equal? Can I be the
you're
who am I
equal
calling
measure?
hating?
big
No, I
women
am.
a fetish when they get able to get
They
men
are
who
a
love
fetish.
them.
They
But
are a
but
fetish.
any woman can get a man to love her. What is you saying, Bon
Any
Cherry?
man could get a man. Any woman could get a man to love her. That's a good thing to get. Yes.
Yes, but not every man can get a woman to love. Not every man can get every man can love. Any woman can get 90% of men to
You
fall in
try.
love with them. Most men can't get 90. So the thing is,
I know y'all can't.
and that's the privilege of being a woman, and I love that for y'all. But the thing
Okay.
is,
That's
though,
not true.
most
You hear
men,
it? It don't
I'm
make
just
sense,
saying,
but they saying anything,
most,
baby.
bro, look, when it comes to women, and a woman has God's greatest gift to mankind between her legs, bro. Like, you got ugly girls out here telling niggas no, and ugly bitches is ugly. Come on, man. So
They still got a right to say no with that just
what I'm
because they
saying
what?
is, but what I'm saying is, look, when it comes to the day, men date who they can. We date we date what's in our vicinity. If I'm able to reach a 10 and get that 10 on my program, I will date her. So if at specific points in their life, men will date the woman that likes him. If it's a big girl, he gonna date that. But the minute he up his level up and he's able to get other women to find him attractive, big girls is not gonna be the only thing he dating. He might commit to the big girl and marry that big girl and be with her, but he gonna be cheating on her with all types.
Or yearn to cheat with her with all.
So these-
yearning to cheat with her. Yeah.
Somebody said
Also
big girls need
yearning.
love too.
Y'all
Big
hear
girls
that? You
need
hear this,
exercise
Samson?
too.
These men admitting that they love this woman because she got a vagina, but they yearning other women.
Yes, it
And
is.
and
That's
then they
not what
wonder
I.
why they
Hold
get
on,
then they get
you got to do.
divorced. Then
That
they
is
wonder
not
why
what I.
they get
That is
divorced.
not what I said, Bon
That is
Cherry.
exactly what you
A
said.
man will commit to the one. A man will commit to his type. Every man has a type. Everybody has a type. A man will commit to his type. This is the only woman I get. This is the only woman I'll take a bullet for. I'll go against God for. I even stand up to my mom and dad for. That's my type of woman. But at the end of the day, I still look at other women. Like, damn, this red bone. I like dark skin women. This red bone girl fine.
No,
as a
you
mother. Like, everybody, come on, Bon.
so that sounds good. I'm not
looking for that though.
that's look, and I'm not saying that he's wrong. I'm just saying thank you for letting everybody know that you ain't shit. You will love this woman,
Fucking shit, Bon
and you will
Cherry.
still cheat. You will cheat on the woman who love you and you love
Exactly.
her.
Ain't shit.
That's what
That's
you just
crazy.
told us. You ain't shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. B ain't shit.
But
I
that's not what
mean,
Sam is looking
hey,
for.
hey,
Sam,
I
Sam looking for murder.
ain't want to throw that in there. So let me ask you this: is a Muslim man an ain't shit man? Then
Why so? Why you?
I gotta take it there.
I mean, that's shit.
Is
You
a
wanna talk
Muslim
about
man
it
an ain't shit man?
pretty
Then?
much.
Why so? Why so?
That's
Really?
going against God. Shit.
Nah, I'm just
You want to
messing
talk
with
about
you.
it?
Really?
I ain't gonna lie, Bon Cherry.
That's how you feeling this late
Look,
at
you
night?
he about to blame me. You the one
Nah,
who
I ain't
said
gonna
what you
blame you,
said.
son. I just said you chill tonight. Normally you be, you be on a huncho.
Because I like Sam, and
Oh.
I like him.
Y'all trying to
I
steer
think he's
Sam
gonna get
off
exactly
the
what he
track,
wants.
bro.
What'd you say to you? I couldn't hear you, dog.
They're trying to steer you off, bro.
They're trying to steer me off.
You want something totally different from what these guys is talking about.
Talk to me.
Crazy.
Talk to me.
What you want is marriage.
Facts.
They're not talking about. They talking about dating and talking to different women and liking 500 women. Like that's not what.
I mean, I'm married though. I'm just talking.
But you just talking. That's not what we talking about. We're not talking about you just talking. We talking about what he want. And like you just come up here trying to.
But I can have multiple wives though.
You're trying to confuse the brother, man. He's a young man. He's trying to get in. He's trying to be married. So Bomb Cherry trying to explain to him how to go about it, and y'all trying to tell her that she's wrong. Like what is going on?
I'm saying she wrong. I'm just saying that most men have to, like, okay, when it comes to
but
being
we not
married,
talking about most men. We talking about Sam, bro.
But even then, though, he's still a man at the end of the day.
But he's not that kind of man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I wasn't telling Sam anything. I was really asking him how he would go about this situation. So
you ain't have to go extreme my 600-pound life though, game changer.
No, you brought up. What I was saying was you brought up the 600-pound life
because I knew that's where you was gonna go. You go extreme with me.
No. Let's just say bigger than average. We don't even have to say 600 pounds. Just bigger than what you would find attractive. You're saying that if her personality was on point enough, then you would overlook that she has become bigger than within your range of.
No, he said if he loved her.
Huh?
He didn't say personality. He said if he loved her.
I said I love her. That means I picked her, and I picked her regardless of.
You picked her smaller, right? You picked her smaller, and then
I'll go down that road with you. If I started with her, right, and she started off smaller, right, and then she ended up gaining weight. That does not negate the fact that I picked her and I love her regardless. That does not negate that.
I understand that.
That's true. That's true. I agree with that.
If you was like,
if she get bigger, and like you was using the Cheetos, I don't give a fuck if she turned into a cheese puff. Mm-hmm. I picked her outside of the fact of what she looked like.
Okay. Sam's not that kind of guy.
Let me ask you this: if you would like for her to be
somebody
weight,
he's not.
If you
I ain't trying to make him be.
I'm not trying to make her.
I speak in general.
I'm asking.
He just said that he gonna stick with her.
You
saying, well, what if she eats too many Cheetos? Like,
that's a question. I'm not telling him what to do. I'm asking him what he does. I'm asking. It's a question.
You gotta tap what he do. And I have another question. His logic. So, is there a threshold?
And I have another question.
Is there a threshold for?
No, I have another question.
My baby, like my wife, she knows we had 2 kids, so of course she gained weight. So let me ask you this: is there a threshold about her being too big? Is there such thing as for your woman to get too big to where it get complacent and lazy and trifling?
You answer that question. When your wife gained weight, was you ready to divorce her? When she gained too much weight?
We had a conversation about that, and I told Sam what I told her, and I ended up getting put out. Did I not tell you that, Sam?
You did tell me that.
And he got put out.
She asked me a question. I was like, at times we had, and it was just, and I ended up getting put the fuck out by me being honest.
And then how you got back in the house, baby?
I mean, my definition of getting put out was I went downstairs and started playing the game. I ain't go sleep in the bed.
Oh, okay, I got you. So, and did you apologize to her?
No.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. That
I mean, I'm honest. Like you can't.
You honest, but did you provide a solution?
Why should I provide something? What are you talking about? Why do I got? And that's the thing that I be saying. Why do I gotta go out my way?
You're the leader.
Hey, why so? I'm gonna say this. Listen to me when I say this, because me and you done already. I know we already had this conversation. Part of being a leader in your household and your marriage is those tough conversations, right?
Yeah.
Now, I already said that there's going to be uncomfortable conversations where I'm going to be forced to either tell the truth, deal with the consequences, or tell her what she wants to hear for the sake of the peace of the household, right? Now, I understand that you told the truth, and that truth came with consequences. But at the end of the day, if it's going to be a marriage, the marriage has to be solution-based. It can't do. It has to be solution-based. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want there to be no situation. And listen to me when I say this though, because I don't want there to be ever a situation to where resentment is built on either side. Let me say that again, either side, because you telling and having a conversation about something and it's not solution based, then that could build resentment within you because it comes to no solution.
What's your solution to the
It happens
chill
on the
addiction
other
problem?
side as well. Hold on, let me
Samson,
finish saying
what's
this
your
one thing.
solution
Hold
to the
on, let
chill
me finish
addiction?
saying this one thing to Watson. Then you got it. But the only reason I say that is because when resentment builds, we both know that when resentment builds and you get fed up, it could be the littlest thing or the biggest thing, and then you pop off. We both know that, but resentment starts very, very small. Starts very, very small.
It works the way up.
All right. What's your
Damn, you got knowledge.
What's your solution
That's
to the
what we're
Cheeto addiction?
saying, Bomb Cherry.
But see, me
Man,
and her.
can I get my question?
I'm gonna say this to reiterate what me and her love language different. Like, I got another baby. I got a daughter outside of our relationship, and she the first girl that ever called me a deadbeat. Like, we done had the conversation.
Get back on subject.
I was like, I love my baby. I love my first daughter, but I don't love my first daughter enough to give a damn about what her mama going through. If you struggling with her,
what?
God. Listen,
separate conversation, Bomb. Don't worry about that, Bomb. That's separate.
If you struggling with my daughter and I got the means, if I got the means to take care of her, give her to me. You the custodial parent. I just can't take her from you. I gotta go through court. So if you and I'm telling you, you struggling, why can't I just get my daughter for the time being? I don't want
this shit, yo.
Bomb. Just that's a whole separate conversation.
Okay.
So,
nigga, you ain't shit.
Bomb, Cherry, Bomb.
Okay.
No, I'm a good dude. I'm a good.
No,
father.
you ain't shit, nigga.
I'm not.
It's okay. Game changer. What you had to ask me, game changer?
I was asking. You say you should be solution based. What would be your solution to the Cheeto addiction?
The Cheeto addiction?
Yeah, I mean, there's a problem, right? I mean, what would be your solution to that?
I go to the gym every day. She gonna come with me. She loves me, bro.
But
she
what if she loves
me. I'm dead.
No. What I'm saying
is, with me, she loves me.
Every day, Cheetos more than the gym.
Coming with me.
So what if she loves Cheetos more than the gym, and she just basically said, like, I don't want to go? How would you express that?
Okay, let me walk it down. I'm gonna walk it all the way down, right?
Appreciate it.
Because weight loss is a multitude of things. It's working out and eating, correct?
Mm-hmm. She don't want to do either.
So what you mean she don't want to do either?
Well,
so you don't want to moving the goal.
No. You said eating correct. If no. Listen, Samson, you say eating correct. So she don't want to work out or eat correct.
It goes back to what I said in the beginning, game changer. I said I picked her, right? So if I picked her,
your program, bro.
If I picked her,
yeah.
If I picked her, I love her. She loves me. There is no, ain't no, none of that. She fuck with me, dog. Like heavy.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I think when he pick a woman, it's actually gonna be a woman that's fit for him. So we got to talk on the lines of that type of woman. We can't talk on the lines of
like she already game changer. She already cooked for the household, fam. So the diet part, she's in control of because she the one cooking. I go to the gym every day. She gonna want to come with me. I don't give a fuck if she do one curl and a mile around the goddamn parking lot. Doesn't matter. She gonna come with me, and she's not gonna come with me because I have control and hear me roar. She gonna come with me because I'm going, and she gonna want to be with me.
That's right.
That's why.
You're not just picking somebody.
He believe in love, and I love it. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, my brother down there. Save the you. Go ahead.
To answer your question, that's my salute because she's already with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not on no like control shit. It's like she respect me, dog. Like she with me.
I got you. I hear you.
But that weight conversation, like dude said in the comments, that weight conversation is a case by case basis. Because like even men when it comes to a combative woman, that's a case by case basis. You might be able to deal with it. My patience for it is thin. Your patience for it is you might like the curves. You might like the this with the big girl. It depends on the man. But
she might gain weight in all the right places, my dog.
You see what I'm saying? But there is a such thing as a level of threshold where, like, man, you teeter-totter in that threshold, baby. Like, man, you starting to let yourself go.
I feel like honestly, why so on one end, you was honest. So I'm not gonna knock you for being honest. But on the other hand, I hear what you're saying about the threshold, but when she's your wife, this is somebody that you, because I already know where this is about to go with you. But if it's your wife, because when I decide to get married, I'm only getting married once. And if I pick my wife, that's somebody that I pledge my life to. So ain't no threshold of nothing. Cause I'm only gonna give my life up to one motherfucker. I'm not doing that shit multiple times. Hell no.
I ain't gonna do what all the other women do in the pen to make it extreme, but I get what you're saying. I was gonna bring.
But you see what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Make it extreme.
I'm only trying to do this once. You see what I'm saying? I'm only trying to do this once. I'm not trying to introduce no foreign ass. I'm not trying to do no divorce. I ain't trying to go through no shit with my kids. I'm not trying to turn her no baby mama. I am not interested in being no baby dad. I'm not interested in none of that shit. None of that shit. And she gonna know exactly what I mean. And because I'm not interested in it, ain't no threshold. Now, to your point, I'm not gonna discount if shorty get big and shorty getting big. But at the same time, she fuck with me enough. She want me to be happy enough. She gonna handle that for me, dog. She gonna handle that for me.
She got you, baby. She gonna have you like you got her.
I swear to God, that
even if
gonna
she gotta take that shot. Even if she gotta get a shot.
Why so that shit gonna go from pasta every day to all of a sudden it's gonna be chicken salads and then goddamn all kinds of shit, eggs and protein shakes, all kinds of shit.
It's also, I will say, it's also the reflection of the man too, though, because a lot of women get lazy and complacent in relationships because the man that got lazy and complacent. You work out, you work out, so of course the fact that you work out, there's competition anxiety anyway, so it's gonna be he's leveling up his body, he's making this money, and his mind is there. I'm gonna have to maintain some type of status quo in the relationship.
That's leadership.
Yeah, that's leadership. Yeah. And you might not be doing it solely. Like some men, I do believe some men go out and try to be leaders just so they woman can bow down. You might just be doing it. There's you, and at the end of the day, you gonna be you, so she gonna respect it.
That's why I feel like, honestly, when it comes to whether it's relationships or marriage, that's why I said earlier when I was talking Bomb Cherry and Game Changer, I was like, hey, bro, be you. And the reason I say be you is because guess what? If she pick you by you being yourself, guess what? That ain't got shit to do with how much money you got. It ain't got shit to do with none of that stuff. She picked you off the strength of who you are.
That's right.
So all that other shit, all that extra shit, that's a bonus. She fuck with you off of your personality and how you are, how you coming. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what's crazy? I mess with the red pill space solely because it gives men a space to actually openly talk without no remorse or without none of that. But the one thing I don't agree with is you gotta have money for. If she like you, bro, you could be a scrub. Man.
I done bagged bad chicks broke as fuck. So I know it's possible. There's a difference between a nigga that ain't got no money, but he used to getting girls.
Yes.
And a nigga that's never gotten bad chicks before, but then he gets a bunch of money. There's a difference.
I would say that's only true in the single dating world. Like
yes, in the single dating world, absolutely.
Not for marriage.
Not in marriage. No, not in marriage. Not in marriage.
What you say? What say do you say? I couldn't hear him.
He said it's only true in the single dating world, not in marriage, and that's true.
I would say that, like, if she might date you, she might like you, bro, but you definitely gotta be on an incline.
You can't be married on that type of time, no. Yeah, but as far as dating,
that's totally different.
That's totally different. That's totally different. I don't like that whole. I got like that a lot of times, and like you said, why? So a lot of times the red pill space, they talk about the money and all that stuff that leads that, and that whole leading with money thing, and that whole aspect of you got this false sense of security and control. I done seen it. Seen niggas get the section, ace of spades. He calling her over there with the bottle. He's calling her over there. I walked over there with no money because I spent $20 to get in the club. That was the only 20 I had. Walked over there, got the number, and left with nothing. I had a black hoodie on and black forces. Like, it took absolutely nothing.
Dude done paid 3 bands for the table.
Like he done sat over here and sent all this shit over there, and I done walked out with the number already.
Because the money don't but what a lot of people not really telling men is the money don't do nothing but enhance the man that you already are. If you was a cornball before the money, you're gonna be a cornball with the money. And women can read it, they can smell it. They can smell it. Women know who the man that they have to be respect. That's why they challenge you a lot.
Yeah.
I said, like they know. So if you that's why I tell men all the time, you got that money, you gotta have frame, man. If you got frame in a woman's eyes, bro, she gonna be yours for life. She might hate you. You
have to do a lot of self-reflecting and self-worth, because the red pill space and the red pill talking points can't unlame a nigga. It can't unlame you.
It makes it worse.
If you was lame and you get under that red pill space, it's not just gonna magically, they just go, hey, man, and then you just become this cool nigga now. It don't work.
That's why I be telling people I know, like understand that I know that the way I come off is abrasive. I'm not a yes man at all, especially to a woman. No. I said women might find me attractive, but they won't date me. And they be like, what you mean by that? I was like, because they can't, it's a lot of things I'm not, like, it takes, like within a snap, I get turned off. It could be something she said, something she did, something she wore, how she come, her friends, her mama, her dad. Well, her not having a dad might be a turn off. Like, it's a lot. So a lot of women can't get over on me the way they can get over on men. They can manipulate this man with vagina. You can't do that with me, because I'm not going for that. Like,
that's because you ain't had none with no good vagina. Because you talking a whole lot of shit right now. You had 2 baby mamas. Somebody got you with their vagina. The first baby mama got you.
But you gotta realize, I look at most women. I look at 99% of women the same though. Like,
and that's the problem.
Women, all women are not the same, bro. You can't.
Right.
And you know what's crazy? I found that 1%.
And you want to know what? You want to know how you know that's crazy? Why so? You want to know how you know that's crazy? Because all pussy ain't created equal.
It ain't at all, because some of this shit like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. You right, but
because you little sausage, it was meant for a hot dog. You only got one of them small
bomb cherry. Come on.
How y'all gonna talk about vagina and I can't talk about little short length? What's going on?
But you gotta understand, I've been around the world multiple times, deployed out, all that. So I done seen women at the top. I done seen women at the bottom.
Is your wife black from America? Because now they've been in the military. Y'all like to get them Chinese women.
No.
Oh, okay.
She's South Memphis. So South Memphis, Riverside.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's why you on here stunting like you something not really, but I can see through you, baby. You nice. You treat your wife. You don't treat your wife.
Hey, don't whoop ticket me, man.
Bomb chair. Come on now.
I'm saying good things about him. I'm saying he not really as bad as he claiming. He treat his wife right.
I didn't always do that. Hey, and Sam knows. We done had that conversation about what switched. What a lot of men won't open up and say. They switched.
That's true.
But you acting like you don't love. You know that if she gained too much weight, you're gonna be out of there. That's what you acting like right now. You know it makes her look bad.
You think I'm finna be with a 500-pound woman?
No, listen. You ain't got to go to 500.
You gotta stop with the extreme.
We could go 250.
No, he's saying that there is a point that it may not be 500, but there is a pound limit that she needs to be able to write this right.
Yeah, okay, game changer. Watch this. Watch this game changer. Watch this game changer. Why so? You telling me, your wife, the mother of your kids, she get 500 pounds, you leaving?
Well, as I said,
I'm asking him. Hold up. Let him answer.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be.
As I stated with the Bomb Cherry situation,
I'm asking why so a question. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you was asking me.
No, I was asking why so.
Okay.
Because I know he's married and I know the mother of his children. If she get 500 pounds, why so? Are you divorcing her? Yeah.
It's the system. Can I divorce her without getting her taking half of everything?
Interesting. You gonna divorce her? She 500 pounds.
500 pounds, but I'm probably it's gonna be a problem way before she get to that point. That's gonna be nothing. But now she get to 500 pounds, baby girl.
But are you divorcing her?
I might stay for the sake of the kids, but the relationship gonna be garbage.
Okay. Go ahead, Game Changer.
No, I thought you were
You
asking.
love that woman. Just admit you love her.
I was asking why. So
I mean, because but you gotta understand though, I'm 5'6", I'm short, and I weigh 160. Most women, the average woman is like 5'4" and weigh down there 100 pounds more than me. So women are already kind of
Fat.
like when they meet me, most women are out of shape
Fat.
anyway. Now
Yeah.
it is a threshold. I'm trolling like, but it is a threshold though. Like, but like I told when I found out her real weight after she had Keziah, I was like, ain't no way you did, ain't no way you, cause I be throwing you around in the bed, blah say blah blah blah. She was like, yeah. She said you just got a big back, like. But I'm saying like, I said every man has their own threshold. If it gets to a point where when you walk around the house naked or in a towel or you get in the shower and I don't turn my head, then that becomes a problem. That's when I feel like it's a problem.
That
Like,
becomes a problem.
and it's like I ain't even looking at that. I ain't
And
looking.
you know
no
you're
more.
gonna get older and you're not gonna be, you're gonna be busy with them children, your grandchildren. You're not gonna be snapping your head all the time. That's why love is important.
You gotta realize I got a 17-year-old brother. My dad is 73. I know for a fact I'm gonna be 60-some years old still looking, because that's just the type of man that I am. I am more enticed with the physical aspect of a woman, more so. I love the mindset too, but I gotta have something to look at. And
Yeah, I appreciate
right
the
now,
honesty
even then, right now, man, I wish you wanted. Never mind, I'll keep that to myself.
Yeah, you might want to keep some shit to yourself.
No,
Listen.
Mother Nature.
No, I appreciate the honesty that you have with that. That
Mother Nature really be.
You have strong physical requirements.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Like I
Yeah,
said,
no, I
like,
appreciate that.
Braun Terry bringing up. Now she made me realize some stuff that if we want to take it there, we can take it there. But I
No,
will
listen,
say,
don't take it. If you're married, respect your wife, or even on these panels.
oh yeah, I don't think I've ever said nothing bad about it. Even in the situation that I brought up, I still was like, I took it on the chin because I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
I said I come on, man.
Okay, that's all I'm reminding you, baby. Nothing.
I just wish a lot of men would speak up and say that it happens to them and they done walk back down and they okay with it. They like I hate because women aren't the only people that's taking women back, that's taking their spouse back after the man step out on them. I can honestly say my wife did something and she stepped out.
Oh, come on now, don't be telling. Listen, you want
Nah,
to
they already know she stepped out and I took her back.
Okay, but I didn't know.
Right
Listen. This is the internet, right? I'm gonna give you some advice. I didn't know. If we ever get in a fight, I want you to know, baby, I'm throwing that shit at you. Okay, you got to stop. Y'all got to be a little more respectful of your mates and your own self on this internet.
You ain't the first. I've been on the internet. Like
okay.
we done had people that, but you know what? I bring
that's
it up
what I do when they come for
realize,
me. What the hell you think?
She a woman. I can expect it, but you gotta understand though. No. I use that as a talking point too. I bring it up that I've done in the situation.
But I do like that you admit that men do take women back. I've been saying that forever.
Yeah, I appreciate the honesty.
I like the idea that men who admitted he was on Section 8. Nigga, you going to shut up sometime. The man who came here, these men was talking about, oh, the government, they take care of the women. They got daddy. And then a black man came and finally said, no, I'm on Section 8 on my own. I like when y'all come and admit this shit, but it don't look too good.
Transparency is important, though.
Yes.
I mean, but
I appreciate how much transparency.
But this man admitting that his wife cheated on him to who?
Even Big Mom, Big Dad. Have y'all ever noticed? Have you ever noticed how if you go to somebody's house, the granddad, he take care of all the kids, but it's that one child he don't spend no time with. They'll do nothing with because he was doing his thing and she got some get back and she had a baby on him. But him being a man, I'm not gonna leave my family. I'm gonna take care of this child, but I still got some resentment. So it goes on.
Oh, I hope you don't do that to the babies. Why are you gonna stay with the wife with her if you're not gonna accept the baby that came about? The whole family
Because
should have known.
I'm be honest with you, Bomb Cherry. There's a sense of obligation and duty when you a husband. Honestly, like I could be honest with you, Bomb Cherry. I feel like I have a wife and she do something like that and have another baby with somebody, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. But my duty and my obligation to that marriage, that's what I stand on. Now, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be hard. I'm not gonna say I might be wilding. I might wild out.
Right.
I might hit the town a couple of times. I'm not gonna act like it's gonna be peaches and cream, Bomb Cherry. I'm not.
Right.
But
we gotta figure that shit out.
but I'm locked in because that's what I gave my word. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got.
No, I got
word,
you.
Your Honor. And I tell people all the time, it's in a relationship what people fail to realize. A lot of people leave and quit right at the cusp of you really should be trying. Just weather the storm after her. You in the eye of the hurricane, you gonna make it through. Bro.
Well, I mean, individual situations aside, I will say that you should only have honorable dealings with honorable people. If someone has proven themselves to be dishonorable, then all sense of duty and honor don't really apply to that individual person. It doesn't mean that you're dishonorable.
Woman that don't have kids because he don't have kids. That's the first flag right there. First.
You don't got no kids. Don't listen to these dudes talking about.
I mean, I thought that's what he said.
Right.
I'm saying anything about stepdads or kids. What are you talking about?
No, I don't have any kids. No.
Yeah, Sam said you don't have kids early, so that's where I got that from.
Oh yeah. You holding off on your value. You shouldn't have.
Wait.
Well, no,
What
he
does that
said
have to do?
he said he date both, and he'll make his decision based on that woman, and you know.
I thought he said he was looking for, and he was in church looking for a woman who don't have kids.
No, I was in church looking for a woman. Period. It's just most of them that I was meeting, they had kids.
Yeah, you prefer the one that don't have kids, right?
No,
wait. Y'all shifted the subject. I was saying something about honorable dealings with honorable people. Then how did the kids thing come in?
Because that's
you think a woman, you think a man with no kids should date a woman with. You think a man is you think a man is vetting a woman with kids, that woman is honorable to him. He has.
I mean, unless he's into polygamy.
No, okay. I'm not talking about kids. What I'm talking about is what Samson was saying when he was saying that, I gave my word, this is my honor and stuff like that. And what I'm saying is if someone breaks their honor to you, if somebody behaves in a dishonorable fashion to you, then you're not bound by honor to be honorable to them. That's what I'm saying.
The only reason likely if he picks somebody that doesn't have kids because she already
no, that's not. This has nothing to do.
I don't
with kids.
mean like a
21-year-old.
I mean somebody that's his age that made it as long as he.
No, I'm talking about honorable.
You talking about somebody like step out on him.
Yeah, like
or anything, or anything.
But I'm saying
you don't have to be honorable when somebody is not being honorable to you. That's what I'm saying. Why do you bring up kids?
It's going to wait till she get married to him to have kids by somebody else. Like,
brother,
that's likely she doesn't already have kids.
Why do you keep bringing up kids?
Because that shows you what type of woman she is.
Nah, I don't agree.
There's a number of ways to be dishonorable without having side kids or anything like that. I'm talking about in general. If a person,
I feel like in general, game changer. To your point, like to me, when we talk about honorable, and you don't have to be honorable, like you don't have to like hold your obligation or your duty. I feel like that's basically saying, okay, it's time to step out. It's time to get divorced. The only reason I feel like it will ever be time for a divorce or for that conversation is when one of the two parties decides they don't want to do the work anymore. If I decide that I don't, like, every single day I'm choosing to do the work. If I don't want to do the work anymore, then I do need to get a divorce. If she doesn't want to do the work anymore, then yeah, that's ground for divorce. But if both parties willing to do the work and niggas was fucking up,
well, that's what I mean when I say that's what I mean when I say behave dishonorably. I mean,
but she didn't.
So just so you know, no, he said if she decides not to do the work, that would be an instance where, and since he's an honorable person, he's not going to decide to not do the work. So I'm saying if she decides to not do the work that she vowed to do, then she is behaving in a dishonorable way, and you're not bound to be honorable at that point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, like, overall, when I say do the work, the relationship, especially a marriage, you wake up and you choose to do that shit every single day. The moment that your ass don't want to do that shit every single day no more, I can't stop you.
See,
You need
people
to,
got
I need to
to
know.
realize, bro, marriage is about sacrifice. Like,
Because that's the one thing I can't convince you to do. I can't convince you to do the work every day.
Mm-hmm.
You got to make that choice for yourself. You decided you don't make that choice no more. Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do.
Okay, so you saying what I was saying. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm saying though, but when it comes to that situation, bro, like people gotta understand when you marry, sometimes you're not gonna see your investment like you think. Like if you got the mindset where I'm only gonna do something for somebody and hope they do it for me, then you don't need to be married because it's gonna be times where you're gonna be doing something and you don't want to do it and you're not gonna be benefited off of it. It's not gonna work out in your favor. Like if
like
my
what?
wife,
Because go ahead.
like if my wife car break down and she work a crazy schedule, we traveling out one car. That mean I gotta wake up out my sleep if she work overnight. I wake up out my sleep to go pick her up. On top of that, the kids gotta be at school. This and it's a lot. I gotta drop off before, like you see what I'm saying? Like I don't
You
want
see
to
the investment though, but you see the investment. Your children and your wife is your investment. So you
Yeah, I'm
see
saying, but you understand some people might not look at that as an investment. They might look at that as a goddamn burden.
Oh well, if they looking at it like a burden, then they shouldn't be married. But
if doing for your wife and your kids for the betterment of your family is a burden, you don't need to be married.
Exactly. Look, it may not be easy, right? You got to wake up, pick her up, then get the kids. It might be a lot, but you see the investment when you see your kids, when you see your wife.
You're not doing the shit that you're doing for validation from nobody. You doing it because that's your family. That's why. You're not doing it for none of these niggas. You don't care about how these niggas feel about it. You doing it because it's your family. Those your kids. If not you, what? You want some other nigga take them to school?
No, not my daughter's hell no.
That's what. That's
You said that quick. That's how I know you love them. You see the investment in them kids. Come on now.
You said not my daughters.
Yeah,
You crazy man.
Like I said, I tell a lot of men, bro, it's certain things a man won't come back from. I don't tell a nigga to do that. Like you got your boundaries, take your boundaries. But when we separated after that happened, I went into the world and I started, man, I went haymaker. Like anything walking was getting knocked, that tree was getting chopped down. But it came a point of now I'm here, I'm knocking, I'm not even intimate with these women. Then I started putting her head on their body, and it's like, then on top of that, I'm asking these women, hey, my Jeep had went down, so these bitches ain't even trying to help me get back and forth from work, so I gotta catch the bus and shit. And I understood what she was saying when she was like, the women the women that you was stepping out on me with, you left the hospital after my daughter was born, the day after she was born, to go do this and that with another bitch. What them hoes is now? I had to, it was a wake up. So I tell niggas, I'm different. I don't expect you to do what I did. But understand though, as a man though, I only came back from it because nobody knows about it. I don't know who the nigga is. I don't give a damn either because I don't go through a phone. I never went through a phone. Didn't give a damn. I'm not controlling. She still go out, have her fun. I don't give a damn. But I understand me and I understand my woman. But the thing is, it is certain levels that men, like, you gotta have, it is what it is. I say it all the time. A lot of niggas come back from a lot of things, especially if nobody knows about it but me. And I don't even really, and if we gonna keep it $150, Samson, we had this conversation. I really do think what we say when we broke it down completely, she probably just said it just to hurt my feelings because she found out.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Because it was around the time where she found out I had 2 different women come in on my birthday from out of town.
And that's why you forgave her. Be honest. You forgave her because what you was doing. Huh? Admit that you forgave her.
That damn Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Admit that you was able to forgive her because you know that you also was doing wrong.
Yeah, that's why I said.
But I do want to. So let me say this. I do tell women, because they got a lot of women who don't want to cheat. They wouldn't cheat. I tell them that sometimes you gotta to wake him up. You might have to say or act like you cheating, or that at least you have the option to shake his ass up.
Because I will say, man, a lot of I did get to the point of she ain't going nowhere. I got 2 kids with her. I'm a good dad. I'm gonna do this. I got to that point, and I tell niggas don't be like that because understand that she's not yours. It's just your time, my nigga. Because even if you got kids with her, even if you married to her, if she decides to want to leave, it's a wrap. You ain't nothing you can do about it.
What? How do y'all feel? How y'all feel about this statement? Because I have been told this statement a lot too, other than the whole be yourself thing. I've been told multiple times that you need to find a woman that likes you more than you like them. How y'all feel about that statement?
In 2026, with the way the dating market is set up,
I don't believe that she should be trying to play games like that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I think that in 2020,
you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, you'll never know, right? But if she shows
I mean, then you're just going to have two people trying not to like each other. You know, now you're playing a game of who like each other the least. Like you can't really form any type of bond or something like that.
No, because I tell men go where you celebrate it, not where you tolerate it.
Yeah.
So I do believe that in a relationship, it's always going to be an adorer and adoree. Somebody's going to like the person way more than the other.
That's crazy. How would you know? Like,
but
some people don't.
You can't have a relationship where just two people like each other.
Some people don't voice. Oh my God! Can you let other people speak? Why do I have to get loud just to get my voice in?
Because
right, but you said your statement, and look, and then this nigga start talking. Look.
Okay, Bomb. But go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So what I was saying is, everybody don't show love the same way, right? Where my husband might tell me he loves me, I don't really say those words. The way I love him, he can see it in what I do, right? So what I'm saying is, though, that bullshit about getting with somebody who love you more than you love them, that's crazy. Like, make sure you love her.
From a privileged position of saying that privilege is invisible those that have it, bro. At the end of the day,
I
love
my husband.
But you're married, though. We're talking about.
I wouldn't come back.
He's talking about marriage too.
But he has to get there.
You have to.
I got to get there first.
He got to meet the woman, date the woman, court the woman, then get in a relationship.
Why would he get with somebody who he don't even really like the most that he could like somebody?
I never said that.
Yeah, you're not saying that. There's always be a situation, relationship where someone likes the other person more. Always.
And it might, and in 5 years after you meet this person, it might swap.
I mean, to try to measure and calculate, before that's childish. I wouldn't even.
I'm with Game Changer.
No, this is what I'm saying. You can measure it though.
Through that endeavor.
You can measure it though because I measured it. That's how I was.
No, I know you can, but I mean, should you? Like, it's
how could you?
Why?
Should because
why
the women that I used to date, I had to blow them up to get their attention. I had to spend money on them for them to come kick it with me. I had to do this and that. This girl I'm with, she's willing to spend money on me. She's asking me to go out on dates with her. She's calling me. She wants me to hit her up on my 15-minute break. That's how you can tell. I gotta call these other women on my 15-minute break. She's blowing me up on my 15-minute break. You get what I'm saying?
Women do not pick. Oh Lord.
Okay, so what you're describing is a result of her the women that you were. What you're describing is the women that you were dealing with before. They're playing that game on you, and they shouldn't be playing that game either. And
of course.
Yeah. So, but the one that blew your phone up for 15 minutes on the 15-minute break and stuff like that. You eventually showed that you were interested in her. You didn't just sit back and say, okay, I'm just going to bathe in her interest, and I'm not.
No. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Hold on. But so you just didn't sit back and say, she's more interested in me. Therefore, I'm going to keep the relationship at this level because that's the healthy place that it should be in. No, you did show interest in her.
Correct.
You didn't play an equally childish game that those women were playing on you. That's what I'm saying. Don't go down that endeavor.
Y'all do know that I'm just making examples because the people in the comments think I'm making it personal. No,
it doesn't matter. I mean, I get your point though. My point is that to withhold interest, for the sake of control is not going to get you anything.
It's true.
Yeah, I do say like once you realize this person like you, then you should actually put forth effort. But I say when it comes to the date market, because women have so much accessibility, the world is big, but social media make the world so small. And if she's an attractive woman, she can have multiple. So I say that the woman should, in this day and age, the woman should like the man more, because if she likes you, listen, hold on, Bunch. I know how you feel, but if I'm not saying that the man don't like her. I'm talking about he like her just as much, but she actually has to show how much she like him for him to realize she like me, because I know that she's attractive. I know she has other men in her DMs. I know the way simps are nowadays. Bro, dudes be staying in Washington. These niggas be staying in Washington, Seattle, Washington. She all the way in Cali, or she all the way in New York. He paying her bills. So I know she has access to way more men than me, but she's actually literally showing it ain't performative, like a lot of people be saying. That's why I'm saying, like, the woman has to like adore the man to get what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, if your woman feel like I can have the grass is green on the other side, she don't really like you like that.
Okay, so I had that issue in my marriage, right? At one point I wanted a divorce. And it was because I was thinking, damn, like all these men are giving me money, they buy me bags, they buy me things on the internet, right? And then but what happened, it's almost like make-believe. It was make-believe. Right? It's make-believe. The internet shit is make-believe. The man who was on side of me is real life. So yes, people might get caught up in that make-believe shit, but they will find out that make-believe shit is just make-believe. Men will spend money on women, even if they don't get close to her.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, we can get caught up in that. But I think that's what we were talking about earlier: reality versus make-believe.
Correct.
If I would have divorced my husband just for some people far away who want to ask me out on expensive dates, but haven't taken me for real with this man who been taking care of me, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
Somebody says Seattle to LA is only like a 2-3 hour flight. Listen, you shouldn't have to be, you shouldn't have to go to customs to see this shit. I mean, that's not. You shouldn't have TSA pat you down every time you want to meet up with your girl. Come on now, that's I agree. The internet has caused like strange situations.
And an example that I like to use is when it comes to how dating is. If let's say me is an example, y'all. Me and another girl, we grew up. We live in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, and people who typically live in those type of towns. You grow up with a person, y'all typically gonna probably end up dating. Y'all probably gonna end up getting married. But if because the way the dating market is set up now, if she's anywhere near attractive, the minute she graduate, bro, she can be in Miami or Dubai living the best life, the best multiple spending spree, $10,000 vacation, got a penthouse suite in the best cars. And when she get back to the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, you think them dudes got a chance with her after what she just experienced?
Yes. Because she's searching for real. She would have stayed in Dubai if she was
18-year-old girl. Come on, man. I'm saying,
no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It is a problem, man. It's a distraction because they don't find happiness in Miami. In fact, a lot of women go to Miami to realize how hot they're not. But
not.
Yeah, like if girls like a lot of dudes like my homies,
women go to Miami thinking that they big shit because they were queen cornbread in Nebraska, but then they go to Miami and realize that they just
girls that be tens in Memphis,
that they working at Fiverr.
The girls that be tens down here, like niggas be going to Miami with them, and then the girl realize even if you go to Houston, like you ain't got to go to Miami, go to Houston. You realize yes, you're not as good looking as you think you are because Miami got some real tens. Like California got real.
I agree.
New York got real teens.
That's a man's way of thinking, but a woman.
I live in California. Miami got the real.
Yeah, Miami got real teens. Like drop. We ain't talking about BBLs. We talking.
No, that's exactly what you're talking about. That's exactly what you're talking about. And you talking about the Colombian women, right?
Yeah, I am. Colombian women. I am. Yes. Colombian women are the shit.
I ain't talking about Colombian. I talk about them all. It ain't just Colombian women.
They women are as good as they coffee.
Haitians down there.
Right.
But I'm saying I'm not talking about BBL. I never dated. I don't think a woman with a BBL or plastic surgery is an attractive woman. No way.
You wouldn't know if it's done right. And that's the thing with men. Y'all don't know.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the foreign women too, Mom Cherry.
Right. But
There's nothing wrong with
that's what I'm
following.
saying. When they
I
start
don't-
putting numbers on women and thinking that we do it like that too, like the women do it that way.
But
That's why he said if I think I'm a
it
10,
doesn't
I
matter
can go to
because
another area. And
but you gotta
now I
realize
think
men are visual creatures, so we gonna always have a number pattern when it come to women.
Okay,
Men
but
are
what
visual
my
creatures.
point is,
If I'm saying, if we being honest, no man expects you to have the same rating and number system as us.
no,
Nobody.
what I'm saying, remember he said that the women, she may think she'll 10 here, go to Miami and realize she's not. What I'm saying, women don't think it that way. She may
Yes, they
say,
do. This is women
we don't
telling
put
us.
No, get bomb. Yes, they do. The truth of the matter is that, and you know this being a woman, every time it's not just Miami. Every time you walk into a different room, you know exactly where you are in the hierarchy of women there. You do.
y'all
Just like
hear
men
this
know.
shit? Y'all crazy. Listen,
It's
I'm
true. No. You're being
Look at
disingenuous. If you
are lying, and you won't even
I am
listen.
not
I'm a
lying,
fucking
Bob.
woman.
You are lying to us. You
No,
telling
listen,
me
you're
that
not
when you walk
listening.
into a room, and you don't know when a chick is hotter than you.
No,
Are you
listen, what
gonna
I'm
sit here and
saying.
tell me this lie?
Listen,
No, first
you
answer
got
that
to-
question. When you
if you
walk into a room
listen-
full of women, do you know who's hotter and who's not her?
When we walk
yes or
into
no?
a room, we compliment the women who are beautiful. It won't
No.
make
Do
me.
you know who
it
is
won't
hotter
make
than
me.
you? Do you know who is hotter than you and who is notter than you?
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Hey,
Ain't no
I think
bitch hotter
it's
than
very
me. You
optimistic.
crazy. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Girls gonna
I'm
think like
trying to
that.
What's wrong
say
with me? You
we
lying.
don't
I don't
put
like being lied
tens.
to.
Well,
Okay,
then why?
I know.
Well, then
I
It's
don't like being
simple.
lied to.
Hold on, let Bomb Cherry
Girls gonna
respond.
think like that.
I
Let
can't
Bomb
even
Cherry
respond.
Let Bomb
can't
Cherry
even-
go ahead.
Right. Because what I was saying is that we women don't use the number system the way you do. Yes,
say
we can
number. I
look
said
in the
hotter
room.
and notter.
Listen, but you wasn't the one I was talking to because
But
you
I
wasn't.
asked you that question.
I was responding to the man who said what he said. And
Could you
my
answer my
response
question?
was, listen, I don't give a fuck about your question. You got to stop.
All
Yeah,
right.
and
All
then
right.
If you do know, not
So
let's say-
listen, wait, can I say what I wanted to say?
Yeah.
He mentioned the 10s. When it was 10s here, they went somewhere and found out they were 8s. What I'm saying, we women, we know when we in a room filled with beautiful women as well. Yes. We may even be like, damn, look how she dressed. Look at her purse, her shoes. She look good. But it doesn't mean that now we realize we lower.
Yes, you do.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, hold on, Terry.
And also, somebody said.
Save the Youth was
somebody
hold on,
in the
Save the
chat
Youth.
room said,
Hold on,
women are
Save the Youth. Save the Youth was gonna respond. Hold on. Go ahead, Save the Youth. Go ahead. What'd you say, Save the Youth?
Oh yeah, I believe her. I believe her. That's
Yeah.
all. I'm just saying I believe
Oh,
her.
okay.
That's
Go ahead,
all
Game
it is.
Changer.
But
They
somebody in
don't-
the chat,
they don't-
somebody in
they
the
don't
chat
believe
room said all women are beautiful. Then explain Leslie Jones.
I knew he was about
You
to
can't
say
just
Leslie Jones is beautiful to me.
No, she is not. That is a
To
ugly
me,
ass bitch if
I
ever
think-
seen one. Listen,
I think she got that
All right,
pretty
listen.
skin. I think
Hey,
she's a
hey,
pretty
hey,
natural
hey,
black
nothing.
woman.
She
Hey, I
has
like
a
to
pretty
talk.
nothing.
I like to
Okay,
talk.
right.
I like to talk. I like to talk in in
Wow.
like in general statements. Look, I've been in
She's not
business meetings. Look, I've been in business meetings.
I
Like
think
we
that's
was
what I'm
about to do video shoots. Do the all.
You
I'd
gotta
have been in
finish his
business
point,
meetings.
YSO. You gotta finish his point. Hold on, YSO.
I know.
He wasn't done. Go ahead, Game Changer.
No.
Who is Leslie Jones?
Leslie Jones is an ugly
the
bitch that's not worth
comedian.
remembering. That's why you don't
She's
know her
pretty
name.
to me.
That was the comedian.
You
yeah.
know Halle Berry and you don't know Leslie Jones because she don't sit in a man's memory, you ugly bitch. All right.
Why is you calling that woman that? She didn't do you nothing. She's just a black woman. What the hell going on?
Don't bring the race in though, because I'm gonna tell you something.
I didn't bring
You called in a biracial versus a black woman.
Bon Cherry,
And you
have you
called her
been
an ugly beat?
Bon Cherry, have you
She's
been to
ugly.
Miami? Have you been to
Yes,
clubs
I
in
have.
Miami? Have you been to
Yes.
clubs in Miami? So you know for a fact there are clubs in Miami right now that will not allow a woman to get in the club if she looks a certain way and don't dress a certain way.
If she
right?
looked like Leslie Jones.
Yes,
absolutely.
that's all over the place. Yes,
So, let me ask this though.
not
Let me ask
looking
this.
so. Yes.
You saying that all women are beautiful? Are those same women that standing behind that woman that couldn't get in the
Wait.
club because she's
No.
not attractive enough? Are they getting out the club? Are they
Listen.
getting out the line and saying that well,
I think-
if she's not attractive and if she can't get in the club, I ain't getting in the club either. Or they just
Wait.
looking at her get kicked
When
out
we
the club,
say
going back to-
when women say that all women are beautiful, we basically saying we don't put that rating. We're saying that we don't feel the way y'all do rating. That's it. Now, do I care if y'all consider her beautiful or not? That ain't my business, especially if I'm in the same dating pool she's in.
Well, riddle me this then, Bon Cherry.
That's
Why,
all
why if we are in a room full of people, and let's say this woman right here is like she's the top-notch dog. She knows she looks good. Let another younger lady that looks better than her come in. That woman is gonna have an attitude with that woman for no reason.
Exactly.
What? I never had no attitude with no woman.
Because you're living in your own personal experience. It's not just
yes. As being a kin, nigga.
Well, put it like this: Has a woman has a woman had an attitude towards you because you were the hottest shit ever?
I don't know if women had an attitude with me for me being the hottest. I do know a woman who had an issue with me because her man. I walked up talking to a man. I was introduced by my cousin-in-law to his friend, and his woman was right there. I don't know why my cousin-in-law did it that way. He should have introduced me to both, and then she had an attitude with me, right? Because I was talking to her man.
With you if you were ugly?
Well, I think so, because she was pretty her damn self. See,
okay.
when I looked at her, she was beautiful.
I'm glad that you were able to recognize that other women are pretty.
Yes, and that's what we women do.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you recognize an ugly woman?
Do I recognize an ugly woman?
Yes.
No, I don't. All women, as far as I'm concerned, are pretty.
No, that is
it's up to you men to choose, right? I don't hate women.
So if another woman calls another woman ugly, are you gonna be like she wrong for that?
No, ain't none of my goddamn business what they do.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say.
Remember, they my competition. Remember, they my competition. Look, them bitches over there fighting, and I'm over here with them men. My competition.
Hey, Samson, what I tell you a couple weeks ago. Oh, I say it all the time. A lot of women don't correct women when they're on bullshit because at the end of the day, they're just knocking her out the competition.
Remember, bro, I told you all women not the same.
That earlier.
There's two different types of
women. But they have secret competitions with each other.
They not even secret competitions. We outright know we compete.
Hey, same to you. You can always tell when they say, "Ain't my business."
That's right. Didn't I say that earlier about the competition?
Just Google. She just answered. She told you. She told
you. Google Leslie
That's
Jones.
right.
Why y'all keep asking me like I could describe an ugly bitch?
She is not ugly, but some people think she's ugly because she got strong African. She got the nose, the lips. Her hair is natural.
So is Whoopi Goldberg? Is Whoopi Goldberg attractive?
All right.
Yeah, I think Whoopi Goldberg is pretty in the face when she smiles.
Would you date a man that looks like Whoopi Goldberg?
When she was younger, what?
Would you marry if your husband looked like Whoopi Goldberg? Would you have married him?
No, I don't date men who look like women. The fuck is you talking about?
Whoopi Goldberg looks like a man.
No. Whoopi Goldberg, y'all talking. She look like no man, and she's pretty. You know she's been in lots of movies.
We're not gonna go with it.
She is not pretty.
I am an African man. We're not.
Whoopi Goldberg was in many movies.
Whoopi Goldberg is not pretty.
She was a black woman.
Men supposed to look ugly, bro.
I'm saying, bro, you know what? You want to know what's crazy? How I know women have.
Why y'all don't like black women?
Bon check. We want to know how women.
I don't like Whoopi Goldberg. I don't like the ones that look like Whoopi Goldberg. I like the ones that look like Chloe Bailey. What are you talking about?
This is how I know women have a hierarchy when it comes to looks. Women will say Lizzo is a 10, and then I flip it around and say, well, would you trade your looks for Lizzo? Hell no.
Exactly. Because they lie.
Why would we switch our looks for another woman looks?
It's a lie because y'all all beautiful. That's why you would. So it really don't matter. It really don't matter. You're trading two of two of diamonds. It's the same damn car. The truth of the matter is y'all understand.
We got self-esteem.
There is a hierarchy of beauty, and you know who is on it. Just like you know that you look better in a blue dress than a not blue dress. You know when an ugly bitch is ugly. Y'all just don't want to admit it out loud. Don't thumbs down Chloe Bailey, nigga. See, this is what happens when this is what happens when you lie. This is what happens when you lie. A bunch of niggas just come out lying.
These same dudes will be talking trash in the talking trash.
Look what these men are doing, judging women.
But then they'll go inbox the same.
Damn right, because that's what they do.
Wait a minute. So Wesley Snipes, black man, right? So when you is he ugly?
I don't know. I know he can come through it. Like I don't.
You can do.
Yeah,
You can do what?
you see how that is? That's how women
He
is.
can come
They
through a nigga.
don't
Exactly.
look at
Bro, where's the
women.
slice?
Exactly. You see what he did?
Okay,
Thank
understand
you for
this.
saying that.
Okay. I'll put it like this.
That dude in Juice is ugly. He
No,
just got money, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. All right. I look
So
better
you don't
than
like
Taylor
black
Swift
people?
and worse than Boris Kojo. I understand that there's handsome niggas in the world. And I understand
Hey,
that
Bomb,
they're
that's
ugly
what I was thinking, Bomb.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I love dark
and
skin.
where
I'm
rank-
light as they
and
come.
where I
Dark,
rank
dark,
in them.
beautiful
Don't do that, 'cause
skin.
I know y'all done said in high school, man, you ugly as hell, chip too fast, nigga, nappy
They
hair
call
ass,
me.
nigga.
They call.
Don't do
I
that,
got
man.
called ugly in school too. So what?
So okay then,
We were
but the
just
point
joking
is,
and shit.
there
But
is, bro. You can't sit here and tell. So you think every woman in the world can compete with a Miss America?
Miss Americas don't be all that beautiful. What the hell is you talking about?
They look better than Leslie Jones.
What her name with the big ass forehead?
Yo,
Tyra Banks.
Leslie
Tyra
Jones
Banks.
is gonna get cooked tonight. God damn.
I don't know why they
I
messing
mean,
with
and
her.
Whoopi Goldberg. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a
Leslie out
number of
of this,
us.
yo.
They don't. Y'all don't
Look,
like black
I'm sorry,
women. That's
Leslie
all.
Jones.
Halle
No,
Berry
it's not a
won
matter
Miss-
of black women. She looked better than Roseanne Barr. She looked better than what's her name? Amy
better than
Schumer.
Dolly Parton, all that.
Keep doing your
Is
thing.
that-
But
if
she
you
would never been fat
but-
like that.
but
Why
if
would
you
you put her against them fat white women?
Well, let's put her against a good looking black woman. Beyonce in her prime. You think Leslie? I just looked who
In
Leslie
her
Jones. You think
prime,
Leslie Jones
Beyonce
can
is
compete with Beyonce in her
beautiful
prime?
now.
Kelly Rowland now.
Kelly Rowland, Sanaa Lathan. I take
Yeah.
Angela Bassett on how she got a groove
Ooh,
back.
Angela
You
Bassett
think,
with
you
the
think
arm.
Leslie Jones can compete with that?
Who's that one with the
Why would
midsection
she?
on Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
Oh, Tiana Taylor.
Tiana Taylor. Exactly.
Why?
So we know beauty and we know Leslie Jones. And
You
they're,
want to
and they're
know?
not the same thing.
To answer
It's
your
okay
question,
that-
if beauty doesn't matter, then why is the makeup business a $1 billion company? Why is plastic surgery and mommy makeovers damn going to be over $1 billion? Why are women trying to turn back the hands of time with looks, with hair, with makeup, with lashes, with blush? If looks don't matter with a woman,
Y'all hear this shit? Makeup has always been a thing. It's not to turn back time. It's to enhance what you already have. If you talk
And
about
some women
surgery,
already have
I will say this, Bomb Cherry. I will say this, and we have to be honest, okay? I will say this. Makeup is an enhancement, but there are some women that need more enhancing than others.
Exactly.
yeah, that
Some
may
women
be
need
true.
makeup
I don't
that
know.
girls shy. Like, I mean, it's just unfortunate.
If that's what y'all say,
You
my
might not
point was
need
women.
as much makeup as Susie Q over there.
No, what I'm saying is women, we do not judge the way you men do. That's what I'm saying. I don't care
Now,
what
that is
woman
not
look
true.
like.
That's
Yeah,
not true.
exactly.
That's
We
not
just
true.
said-
Wait
Bro,
a minute.
men don't judge men, and women don't judge women. Is what she's saying.
man, bro.
That's what I'm
we do
saying.
judge men. We just don't judge them the way they judge each other. Like,
I just
if-
said
what?
I just said that I look better
Somebody
than
just
Flavor
asked you
Flav and worse than Boris
Wesley
Kojo.
Snipes ugly, and you
We-
said you don't know.
Yeah, because Save the Youth, you're right. Because it's like they judge, but they don't judge them the same. Like if we do the like rating system 9s and 10s, they do it like that nigga lame as shit.
Right. And that's what we do with men, and that's what we do with women. We're not giving the number. You think I'm sitting over and saying that bitch is a 10? And I'm just
See, she called them bitches.
The number don't matter.
yeah, but when we say bitch, we're not talking about it the way which come called Leslie a bitch. We ain't talking about it the same.
But come on, man.
Yeah.
Women do. You can see it on any social media site, on Facebook post, when a girl get into it with a you ugly one leg. They talk. They go at the woman looks.
That's
too.
when we roasting, but she don't have one leg. We might
But
say
one thing I learned, bro. Women give compliments to other women, and it be a lie. Come on, man.
This is true.
That's fact. The same way we may clown a dude, but we fuck with him. If I don't like you, I ain't saying nothing to you. If I roast you and check you and I get I fuck with you. You my nigga. Or you might not be my homeboy, but I fuck with you though, because that's just how men
I
communicate.
give compliments to everybody, young men and women. So I don't have no problem doing that.
Well, you should only give it when it's deserved. You shouldn't
No,
go around
I could give
calling
it when I want. I could
you
give it when I
should-
want to give it.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
wrong
you
with
should
making a
only
person
want to
feel
when
good.
you should only want to when it's deserved. Because
Nothing
if you
wrong
do,
with-
then you're lying.
Nothing
You
wrong
should-
with
you
making a
should-
person feel good. I'm not lying.
Yes, it
to
is.
you.
They should,
No, I'm not lying.
What
So
the
you
hell?
don't
They're
think-
lying to that person.
I'm
They're
not
lying
lying.
to that person. You
Well, I
are
never
lying to
told
that
you
person
you
and
was
you are
cute, but I
robbing.
told Samson
You
he
are
looked good.
robbing. That's because I look like a fucking chess piece.
We got a question real quick for everybody to answer. Y'all go ahead and answer that for me.
Man, that man look like a man.
Yeah, I just said he looked like a struck match. I'm saying that, you know, I know where people. I mean, I know Boris Kojo is more handsome than Flavor Flav. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not sitting here pretending like I don't know shit.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, is he beautiful too, Bomb Cherry?
Well, with them teeth and all that shit that he done, yeah, he wouldn't have been my type. But before that, he wouldn't have been my type. But I didn't think he was bad looking when he was younger, without all the goals. He was a black man that we would see in our neighborhood.
But see, you gotta understand something though. I say it all the time. It don't matter if a man is ugly, fat, tall, or skinny. As long as he got his life in order and has his shit together, women are gonna find that attractive over a dude that looks good but broke as a motherfucker.
He had hoops all hugging on him, but she wouldn't kiss him. He had the mother women all slobbing on his ass. I wouldn't have slobbed on him.
That's fame and fortune.
Yeah, that just came with the name. That just come with the name.
Yeah, and perhaps even charisma.
No, I agree with that. But I wouldn't
play with the clocks on in the neighborhood in New York City. Got fight the power. Yeah, that.
Remember, Hoop wouldn't even kiss him even when he was famous. She had standards.
Okay, so you understand that ugly men exist, but you can't admit that that fucking Whoopi Goldberg is human. Like
Whoopi Goldberg isn't ugly too.
We love you, Whoopi, man. We love you.
Yeah.
I
don't think
her.
so.
We love both of
I
y'all.
think y'all was against the dreads or the locks. We call them locks now.
No, I'm against the face.
Ugly in color
What
purple.
the fuck? Yeah, exactly. I'm against the fucking face.
She was in other movies, y'all. She was in
ugly. She was
Juggling.
ugly in Star Trek. I didn't even think she was human. Like, what in the fuck?
She was not ugly in Star Trek, y'all. She had a
was
nice
ugly in
smile.
Star Trek. She was a Betazoid.
Put on my black women.
That's
I
crazy.
love black women. My wife is black.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm saying?
listen.
But at the end of the day, y'all can't throw that race
100%
card
of
out,
black women.
bro.
Are you
because
self-hating or something like that? You know, I mean, what
The
the
white
fuck?
men sure didn't have no problem with her. That's crazy. That
Listen, all of Leslie Jones' ancestors was ugly as fuck. That's why the white man didn't touch her and she looked like that. Understand this. Understand.
What is happening?
Dude.
He said her ancestors. Goddamn! Stop.
okay. We all have different what we think is cute, handsome, and all that. I'm okay with that.
I do agree with Bon Chair, and I do agree with Say to you though. The men, because we are visual, we put women in certain hierarchies and levels of looks. Yeah, she's a 1, she a 2. This girl a 6, and she could be a 7 or an 8 if she did something differently with herself. She's an 8, 9, and men already know. Men know objectively who are 8s, 9s, and 10s. We know who they are of looking at them. We know for it's just a man. Women, I think women judge men. I think women judge men based off the status, like based off his status, income, the respect level he got amongst his peers, the respect level he got amongst himself. It is different. So I think when women look at men like that, they also judge other women like that. Because the first thing a woman do to degrade a woman is call her a hoe. They lower her moral ethics when it comes to bitch. You a dirty bitch. You a whore. You know, you fucking behind the tree at the park. Like when men, when we clown a nigga, man, broke ass nigga. We flex our money, we flex our power. So it's just how it is.
Women go to the physical when they can, but when they can't, then they go to the moral.
We can always go to physical. Why wouldn't we be able to physically go to physical?
Ugly fat girl.
If Whoopi Goldberg wanted to talk shit about Kelly Rowland, she would say, oh yeah, you ain't got no morals, you immoral bitch. But if Kelly Rowland wanted to make fun of Whoopi Goldberg, you call her an ugly bitch. That's how the hierarchy works. They don't have that tool when a woman is attractive.
Well, Whoopi Goldberg is old enough to be Kelly Rowland's mother.
But she ain't her mother, so who cares?
No, but what I'm saying is,
it's true.
If she Whoopi Goldberg, who could be fat, could still call somebody a skinny ass raggedy hoe.
I mean,
So
but
like the idea that what y'all saying.
Fair enough. Because of the age difference, she do have the ability to do that.
Even if she wasn't a big chick and call a skinny chick and tell her she need to go eat some shit, that'd be a joke, right?
It wouldn't be a funny one.
Yeah, it would actually be funny.
It would not be funny.
Just as funny as you calling them fat.
No. It's nothing funny about a fat bitch making fun of a skinny bitch. That's just stupid.
But but that's not true. In fact, it's funnier because you wouldn't be expecting it. Okay, but
that doesn't make it funny.
What do you know about being funny?
I know a lot about being funny.
I've never heard you be funny.
I know it's not funny, and I don't go to Boris Kojo and say you need to look uglier, nigga, because it'll be that type of stupid.
You've been on here about as long as I have, and I've never seen you. You willing to turn on your camera if I turn on mine?
All right. Y'all go ahead and give y'all final thoughts. I gotta shut this shit down for Trey, man. Y'all go ahead and give y'all final thoughts. We're not doing this. Everybody get their final thoughts. Let's start with
jokes. I know.
Say to you. We're gonna start with you, man. Final thoughts, man.
I would say stick with the trying to find a wife, bro. This dating shit ain't where it's at.
I wholeheartedly agree, my brother.
Definitely find you one that fears God, because that's where it's at.
Why so?
I mean, we did a lot of.
But you gotta let him finish, babe. Oh, that's why so. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we did a lot of BC, but when it comes to for real, I know I got one marriage in me after that. I'm but if you really want that for real, man, you gotta. You single, so I tell men and women, bro, if you want a marriage while you single, you need to be putting forth and taking the right necessary steps to be married. Don't wait till you get in a relationship and a man proposes to you and now you want to start being a wife. Nah, that old habits die young. Old habits go. You got to break bad habits and old habits before you get to a committed relationship, because it ain't gonna work itself out. But you doing it right though, because a lot of men would have been folded. We troll each other and all that though, but man, hey, ain't no wrong with want to be with one woman, cause man, ain't nothing out here but boss babe want to be stay-at-home prostitute. G, you ain't missing out on that.
Game changer, go ahead, man.
Like shit.
Yeah, so what the fellas was saying is true. It does seem like the player days is over. It's not an environment. It's no country for that lifestyle. If you're old enough to have lived through it, then you are, I guess, fortunate, but perhaps you should have been focusing on something else. But you're right. Now is the time to really look for something more solid. Unfortunately, it's harder to find, but you're not going to really get very far otherwise. So I appreciate Save the Youth for bringing that up. Very poignant.
And last but certainly not least, Cherry Bomb Cherry.
Thank you, babe. Make a list of things that you think is good for a marriage, right? And your children, because you want children. So that's what you. So add those things, and don't be afraid to take things off. If you want a woman who gonna be there for you, have your back, and there for the children, nothing wrong with adding education to it. Okay, it won't make you look bad. And I think the woman you're gonna get with, though, she will be educated. So please don't X her out just because she sit there and she start, when you ask her to tell her, you about herself, and she mentions her education, don't let that back your way. Like, lean into it and see what type of woman she is, because that's where you're gonna land, baby. It's gonna be and y'all gonna have a beautiful family. I already see it.
I can't wait.
Okay.
All right, man. I appreciate y'all for holding it down, rocking with me. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man.
Bye, everybody.
We out.
Nice talking to everybody. Have a good night.
Bye, Game Changer.